it's time to beat the mind game. And now it's time to beat the mind game. And now it's time to beat the mind game. And now it's time to beat the mind game. think it's time to blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
Yo. What up, my homies? Break, what was I just about to do? Oh, I remember. Where'd it go? This. It's the Starfield patty melt with the bowl of ketchup! That's what we're making today! Oh my god, look at that perfectly reasonable ketchup portion. Damn shorts, why are you shorting so much, dog? Damn. It just slaps. Tweeted before intro is over? Hell yeah. Is this boy harsher? I don't know who that is. Nah, dog, this is mole chat. I don't know how to say that. I think I said that right. I think. Ah. Hey. Yeah, this is Moleshat Doma. Yeah, dog. Hi. 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 What's up? Hi, chat. How's it going? Can you guys notice anything different about the stream today? Anything? Anything standing out? Anything catching your eye? Other than my shirt? Your necklace? Shut up. Shut the fuck up. No, it's not. Different color lighting? Yeah! Yeah. What do you guys think of the like orange light instead of purple? The dope pics on the wall? Yeah, dog, that's what it is. It's pretty cozy, right? Dude, I kind of like the cozy. I kind of like it. I'm kind of into it. Different for vibe for fall? It is fall! It's fucking September! Chat, you also know what comes out next week? Wait, so you know what that means, right? Since it's fall, chat. We bringing out the spooky Halloween playlist because it's basically October. September is just pre-October, all right? That's what it is. Not yet? Yeah! Because you only get 1 month of it! What? And then in November, it's what? What? It's Christmas, okay? So it's September, October are Halloween, November, December is Christmas. That's how it is. November is Thanksgiving. Yeah, that's 1 day, all right? And then everything else is Christmas, okay? This is just the world, okay? This is how the world works. October's my birthday? The entire month of October is your birthday? Wow, you're so special, dude. What the fuck? There's a birthday tomorrow, chat. The birthday of remembering America. But also there's a birthday, a literal, actual, real birthday tomorrow. That sucks. That's just an unlucky day to be on, but happy birthday. Slime, how the fuck did you know that? What the fuck?
Stormfall, come!
What the fuck? Scats, and thank you for the 9 months. Guys, it's Todd Howard's birthday tomorrow. He told me this.
Towers?
Himself, he told me. Remembering America tomorrow. Dude, man, alright. Like, I can't wait to go on Netflix and just see all of the documentaries. All of the completely different documentaries telling completely different stories about 9/11 tomorrow. It's everywhere. Boobar, thank you for the prime 10 months. Ugh. Da-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na. You mentioned it a few streams ago. Did I? Did I? I don't know why. It's just, it makes me, giggle, I guess. Which is kind of fucked up, actually. It's kind of fucked. It's kind of funny, but it's kind of fucked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Todd Howard was born on October 6, 1970 in Lower Macungie Township, Pennsylvania, USA. What? That's false. That's false information, actually. Todd had to put that on the wiki because people kept coming to his house on 9/11. Storm, your Starfield optimization tweet did pretty well. Oh yeah, dude, it's so, I literally saw that when as I went live. I had like 16 fucking notifications and I was like, what the hell is this from? So so many people are telling me that my computer sucks. So many people. Think it got a bunch of attention a couple hours ago. So chat, you guys remember the Todd Howard, hey Todd, why didn't you optimize, you know, let's just watch it from Mr. Bloomberg.
I asked our audience,
himself.
What would you ask Todd? Big question from many. Why did you not optimize this game for PC?
Yeah, Todd.
We did. It's
I love like the newscast like delay in between questions and then hearing it and then just like sitting there for a moment, the pause. Oh, it's so good. Dude, look at Phil. Phil Spencer.
This game for PC.
We did. It's running great.
Dude, he knows. He knows. Phil knows.
It's a next-gen PC game. We really do push the technology, so you
Shut
may
the fuck
need
up,
to
Todd.
upgrade your PC for this game, but it's got a lot of great stuff going on in it, and the fans are responding awesome.
You may need to upgrade your PC. We definitely did optimize it, by the way. Do you guys see like the frames dip? Or like the game kind of freezes every time I take out a new weapon? Oh yeah, no, it does. Oh my god. What? Very much optimized. Guys, this game is just optimized. Do you guys Dude, that's like 17 mines. What the fuck? Do you notice the dip when you're not streaming? That's a question, actually. That's a good question. So I said, yes, Starfield is very optimized. Thank you, Todd. And then this guy said, it's not happening to me, so it's definitely just you. Which, obviously, that's the universal, like, response is, of course, since it's not happening to me, it's definitely just a you problem. So I said this. You should change your car then. Yeah, man! I should! The economy's not good. It's not good, man. I'm playing on a laptop and I'm almost having no issues like this. Okay, thank you, Jimmy. Philly sports sufferer. Thanks, Jimmy.
1 year for every 3 in your name, Stormfall.
That's 2! Literally, thank you for the 2 years! Thanks, Linade. If you got an Nvidia card, then yeah, it's not working right, but I don't know whose fault that is, because I'm using just a 3600X and a 6600 XT, and can stream while playing at the game at 440p, 1440p high settings at 40 FPS with some dips when on huge planets, so it can be ran easy. This motherfucker just said 40 FPS like he was like, yeah, I got it at 40 FPS. I'm doing pretty well. Like, you see huh? There's something wrong with this statement. Whoa! Victimize! We don't use that word anymore! No! It's redacted now, or... What was the other one that that people were using in place of that word? Regarded. There it is. Regarded. Yeah, don't say that word. Yeah, I don't know what's happening here, but I haven't had this issue and I'm 44 hours into the game. Bro, that's really cool. It's just optimized. Mines get set off. Thanks, L. Dude, that guy's so cool. I'm just worried that one of these is gonna be a dick, man. I'm playing on a GTX 1650 LOL. It sounds like a car. Maybe install it on an SSD. Crying laughing emoji. No, sorry, rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Yeah, you know what? I chose to install the 170 gigabyte AAA new Starfield Bethesda game on not an SSD. Dude, just install it on it. Have you tried turning on your computer, you dumb bitch? You might need to upgrade your PC. This guy used 2 nerd emojis. You can't install it on an HD? Oh my god, it doesn't let you? Wow. The PC, Pentium 4, graphics. What? Starfield Daddy? What the fuck? I don't want to click on that. Oh my god, wait, this is actual Halloween music. Wait. Dun, 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 dun. This is some good. Storm, you are too friendly clicking this shit. You need to chill. Dude, I'm not clicking anything. What, do you think there's just gonna be a dick? Come on. It just works? Yeah. Maybe upgrade your PC. Install on an SSD. Problem solved. Okay, so we have maybe upgrade your PC count 2. We have install it on an SSD count 2. All right. Oh, Starfield Daddy back at it again. What's your specs? Can't post this without that. If your CPU is gens old or weak, then it's on you. You know you can always lower your settings to get better performance if your CPU isn't up to the task. 53 minutes ago. Starfield Daddy thinks I'm actually stupid. I guess they just see a girl and they're like, yeah, she definitely doesn't understand how to lower her settings. Even though he could have just read this top comment where my PC costs more than my car. They absolutely do. He's like, yeah, woman doesn't know how to fucking function on her PC. Absolutely not. I mean, I'm not even gonna sit here and be like, yeah, I definitely know a shit ton about. I don't. Fusion helps me optimize my games every time I run them because I really don't know a lot about it, but I'm not that fucking regarded to like not understand that lowering my settings would help. Yo, Fusion's a giga chat. That's true. This is true. Ryzen 7 6080 3080 RTX laptop, 0 issues, up your skill. My skill? Ace Trainer? What? My skill on what? What skill? Manage you with the kick. Also, I have a better GPU than him. What? Dude, I have a 3080 Founders Edition, motherfucker. Motherfucking bitch. What the fuck is he on a laptop? What did he buy, a Giga Gamer laptop? What did he buy, an Alienware or some shit with a 3080 in it? His laptop, how does that even, I didn't know you could do that. How does it fit in there? Also, 0 issues? I highly doubt that, Ace Trainer. Let's check the quote tweets. Maybe upgrade your PC, lol. Yep, there's the count. 3. This is something so damn annoying. It's totally designed to be played with a gamepad since you are forced to open that mini menu every time you change weapon, but on PC you get a dip every time you change it directly. Yo, an actual comment? A real actual comment about it, dude? A literal real response? Not wrong. Oh wait, these have comments? Oh, hold on. Upgrade your PC. Oh no, God, please don't tell me you're a Bethesda simp. Disappointed face. What does that have to do with anything? I'm just speaking facts because the game doesn't run like this at all for me or anyone that I've seen. I can tell you that certain games can run weirdly with different hardware, not just because the hardware is not good, but I'm willing to bet that the people over at Bethesda only tested the game with their specific computers and didn't take into account other builds at all. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm running the game on Series X with no lag or glitches or whatever. Okay, then, this has been proven many times in the past. There are plenty of games that are not optimized for PC, especially not near launch. I could give many examples, but Elden Ring is a popular semi-recent one. Dude, what is this conversation? Why is this a conversation? Why are they talking about this, man? What are they even arguing about? Okay, back to the real response. You get a dip because changing weapons takes time.
Come!
Borderlands made that dip an entire mechanic, so do other BSG games. You get a dip because changing weapons takes time. Motherfucker, what? Mr. Monkey Power, thank you for the 3-month Prime. Thanks for the Prime sub, man. When you do the Q menu, it slows time. Yes, but this isn't the Q menu. This is me pushing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to cycle through my weapons. That has never happened in like any game I've ever played, ever. Where it drops my frames and lags my entire game every time I switch a weapon. Dun 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 dun. Storm, that's John Bethesda. He knows his stuff. Nah, man, that's Midland Dog. And he's throwing up a gang sign for an M in his profile picture. I don't know, man. I think it's your PC. Running fine on the 4090. Thanks, Voltson. Thanks, man. Former multimedia technician, hashtag gamer, hashtag former graphic designer, hashtag tech enthusiast, hashtag bad person. What? What? Where did that come from? Oh, Starfield Daddy, Pentium 4. What does that mean? He's left 3 comments. What is that? It's a CPU. It's a series of single-core CPUs for desktops, laptops, and entry-level servers manufactured by Intel. Why is he just saying Pentium 4? Oh, it's a super old CPU. Okay. What the fuck, Starfield Daddy? He's implying your CPU is like 200 years old? What's my CPU again, chat? Don't I have like a, really good one? Smile? 5800X? Yeah, that's not really bad, is it? Game of the year. I'm passionate about gaming, the culture, anything gaming related. I get very competitive as well. Credit to whoever made this art for Capcom's creator program. Credit, dude, that's not credit. That's not what a credit is. You can't just say, yo, credit to whoever the fuck made this. Say that. That's not what a credit is. Yo, shout out to all artists. Oh, that's it. Fuck, man. So we got like 3, just upgrade your PCs. 4, this doesn't, no, sorry, like 7, this doesn't happen to me. And 4, have you tried installing it on your SSD for some reason? That people gave me that as a suggestion. Who bookmarked this? How come everyone who responds to you thinks their passion for gaming is a college credit? Oof. Oof. Damn, Chippy. Hey, y'all. Hey. Storm, just install it on an SSD? Okay, sorry. Let me just... Yep. Sorry, I just checked. All of my hard drives are SSDs, by the way. They're not. Gamers are oppressed. Yeah, man, I'm oppressed right now. More like depressed, am I right, guys? LOL! Depression! Ugh. Just download more RAM. I'm kind of shocked none of these people have blue checks. Wait, true! Wait, I think maybe Starfield Daddy might have had a blue check mark. Dude, what the fuck? There was no blue check marks. That's insane. Or one, at least one. Hi chat, how's it going? Hey, we're gonna cook today, so I'm gonna try and not make this intro an hour long. But I have something to show you that I'm really fucking excited to show you. I'm so, oh my god, it's not even gonna be that, like, it's like cool, it's like really cool, but it's like not something for stream or anything like that, so it's not like I'm gonna show you like, here's a new Velma trailer. No, it's not that, but it's cool. And I want to show you guys, but I want to show you in like a little bit, like 5 minutes maybe, to get more people to come in. It's only been like 30 minutes, so. Also today is Sunday, so you know what that means. this. I'm raising money to go to TwitchCon. Yeah, to go see Div and Ellen and Alina and Carly and other people that want to go to TwitchCon and meet up and hug and hang out because it's very, very giga expensive. And Skate's going too. True. That's true. Stormy got the best clips. Thanks, Offer. Sunday means I get to hang out with my Twitch friends. Is that me? Am I the Twitch friend? What are you finna cook? Gonna cook that the Starfield patty melt with the bowl of ketchup and the French fries. Making that. It's 50% ketchup. Yeah, that's a lot of sodium. The Starfield patty melt. So yeah, every donation that you use towards Todd TTS, that you just give me in general, that whatever you want will go towards the TwitchCon fund only for today, because I can't have it up every day, because this is how I make money and live and pay rent. That went up $50 last month, and I don't know why. And then I went to the office and I was like, "Hey, why is my rent $50 more?" And they said, "Oh, the water bill went up." And I'm like, "Why?" And they're like, "I don't know." Thanks. Okay. Fuck you. All right. Also, thanks for the Prime subs today. That doesn't go towards a 70-30 split at all, but it does go towards this. The Cyberpunk Lucy cosplay that I think is going to be really freaking cool, by the way, and not just Coomer. It's not Coomer, guys. Hey, what's this?
I couldn't wait for you to come and clear the cupboard.
Yeah! I'm excited to do this cosplay for when Cyberpunk comes out. If we make the sub goal, I would do this when Cyberpunk, the new update, comes out. I still haven't decided if I want to do a full...
Another evening I'll be sitting reading in between your lines.
Yeah? Hi, Momo. Eh! Mama. Can I get a... Wait, come here. Momo, what you doing? Momo, where you going? Momo is a god? Momo. No, Mama. Dude, he's just I don't even have a treat out, and he's waiting for one. I don't even have one. There. Go away. Cat looks old. Don't say that about him. He's not old. What the heck? He's only 8 years old. Don't listen to him. You're in your prime. You're so beautiful. You don't even need to have a car. You're so great. Look at those wrinkles. Don't even worry. Rexercage, thank you for the 10 gifted! Also does not go towards the 70-30 split, but that does go towards the Cyberpunk cosplay. Thank you so much. 2 treats. All right. Here you go. I appreciate that so much, Rexer. I really do, because that dog. Because we lost a lot of subs. We really did. We did, dude. We did. So I appreciate that a lot. What's in the cooking stream today? I don't just have this food on my TV for no reason, Chad. Do you got So yeah, this song is from the anime, by the way, of the cosplay that I'm gonna do. I'm not just playing this song for no. This is from the anime, by the way. That's an anime. It's a cyberpunk game. Momo. You know what? Sorry. This picture probably better. What the fuck? Oh wait. Be there by your side. Can't believe your lies. Food. This. There. That's what I'm making. If you wanna go. The gall they had to make the anime so good when the game was so ass. Dude, the gall they had, right? Because you know how many people, like, I think Cyberpunk sales went up after this anime came out. Like, sales came out, like, went up, the people started buying the game, the player base went up. Oh, they just kissed on my screen. Oh, damn, bitch, Jesus. Anime characters making out on my monitor. God damn. They just really going at it. Anyway. Yo, that emote is wild. What, you never seen two homies just kiss before? What, you never grab your homie and you're just like, get over here, just stick your tongue in their mouth? Yes, mama. Every day, I always gotta kiss a homie on his mouth, on their mouth, on your mouth, you know, just to make sure that you know you're loved, you know? Just to, there you go. Care about you, appreciate you. Do you wanna go? Daily reminder to watch the One Piece live action show. Should I? Should I actually? Is that yes? 1 in chat for yes, 2 for no, 3 for weeb. It's weeb. Dude, I don't think there has been a good anime live action adaptation other than maybe Cowboy Bebop, and they kind of fucked that one too. So I'm not like misremembering, right? There have been really, because you can't, dude, you can't adapt anime to live action. It's just not gonna work, dude. It's just not gonna work. Death Note live action, the Death Note live action never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. That never came out. When we gonna watch the Dragon Ball movie? Dude, I think they could do an Attack on Titan live action really well if it was directed by I don't know, Christopher Nolan or some shit, dude. Imagine Christopher Nolan being like, yeah, I can adapt like any of these anime movies into like an actual movie and not made by Japan. Man, that'd be sick. Speaking of movies, do you guys want to do a movie night on Tuesday or Friday? You choose. Who would be around for movie night on Tuesday / if you want to do it on Friday? Tuesday or Friday? Storm, do you not know? Mama! I can't! Yeah! No! Get out! Storm, do you not know that there's live action AOT movies? I do. They're made by Japan, though. And Japan is not known for their live action movies. The fact that the person who did the manga had said, what? Okay. Movie night is also always at 3 a.m. my time zone. Yeah, it's usually 9 p.m. So, sorry. I'm busy both Tuesday and Friday night. Well, that fucking sucks, doesn't it? Dude, so maybe we watch on Friday? Because I think we watched a movie on Monday last week and a lot of people were there, so... But, I can't do it tomorrow because I'm streaming. And I will be definitely streaming until the wee hours of the night. So, into the late hours. The Titans would look so fucked. That's pretty true. Oh, you're doing a poll? Oh, okay. Do the poll. Which day for movie night? Tuesday, Friday, or I won't be there? Smile. Go in the poll. Dun, 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 dun. I'll be back? Oh, okay. You know what? Before you go, though, actually. Just so you don't miss the high. If you're excited for me to make this Giga Patty melt from Starfield and also to play Starfield later and become a cybernetic space scoundrel of hell, say hi. And also I have something really cool to show you that I will show you after the high. It's really cool. And Pog, by the way. Hi Bear, hi Veru, hi Mark, hi 52, hi Fusion, hi Zyman, hi Grav, hi Robosan, hi Oath, hi Z, hi Chimera, hi Momo, hi Chippy, hi Dan, hi Reanimator, hi Vegas, hi Emilian, hi Death, hi Tulsa, hi Espit, hi Friday, hi Ninya, hi Kirsten J, hi Smunk, hi Homer, hi Bill, hi Deadman, hi Jupiter, hi Nozzle, hi Zerundroid, hi Trig, hi Pride, hi Beepbop, Beepbop. Guys, the live action Cowboy Bebop show could have been so fucking good if they didn't absolutely ruin the main villain. Atrocious casting. So terrible. Horrible. The worst I've ever seen. Hi Simon, hi Embers, hi Andrew, hi Quantum. Hi Dread Knight, hi Chug Rend, hi Z, hi Mr. Bonding, hi Real Dasho, hi Sora. Yes, Momo. Sit in your bed and you're gonna like it. That's what I thought. Storm, I got 60 hours in Starfield. I'm just meeting Sam for the first time. Oh. Drastically different playthroughs. The butt slap? Dude, I slap his butt all the time. Yeah. He likes it. Hi, Robes Insider. Yeah. Hi, mods. Hi, Mod Frogs. Hi, Lurkers. Hi, Lurkers. Cats that are also momos. Look at this little guy. Hi to everyone who has an animal sleeping or sitting next to them or on them right now or near them. Pet your pet right now. Just give him a little pat. Just mwah. Yeah. Yes. Hi Scad. Hi Ike Feed. Hi Last Dragon. Hi Lestrid, that's me. Are you the cat? Sam would be much better if he didn't mention his kid or his ex-wife during every conversation. Oh yeah, I kicked Sam off my ship, chat. Oh, I fucking yeeted him into this galaxy. Him and his dumbass kid can fuck off. Every time I get into my ship, he's just like, so, reading under the covers again, sweetie? And she's like, yeah, Dad, I can read. And then she just talks about books all the fucking time. All of the time. Books. It's like Gale and his panty-sniffing god ex-girlfriend that he won't shut the fuck up about. She's like, hey, she literally walked up to me and voice line was books. That's it. She just walked up to me and said books. And I'm like, Okay, that's a way to greet someone. And then she's like, do you have money? Can I have money for books? My dad put a cap on how many books I can buy. Like, nobody gives a fuck about books this much. Nobody does. Dude, I sound mad, and it's because I am. Oh, God. Sorry. Hey, guys, what's up? It's gonna be a Pog stream. Because, chat, we're gonna be cooking to patty melt, and then we're gonna be playing more Starfield, and hopefully it doesn't take 6 hours, and hopefully I don't burn my house down, because yep, we're frying fries, but maybe I'll put them in my air fryer. I haven't tried that, actually. Also, Todd TTS is still up, by the way. Todd Bot and Todd TTS. You can still use it. You can use TTS for your resub messages, by the way.
Books.
If you want to. Just when you're typing in your resub message, just put Todd. Can you stop choking yourself? Thank you. Love you. Oh, I didn't put TTS in my title. So, get away. All right, boys. I have something really fucking cool to show you. Also, I kind of have a story, actually. It's kind of a story time. It's kind of a story time, leading into something really cool. So, strap in for a little tiny bit of a story. So, I mentioned in Discord last 2 days ago, in general chat, that I went to Barnes and Noble the other day, and I was looking at a bunch of books because I went to go get a book because I finished. Guys, okay, first off, can I just make this, you guys know I've been reading this series of books and I've been really into it, okay? And I ordered the 4th book because I finished the 3rd book. I finished the Giga 3rd book, right? And I ordered the 4th one, and it came 2 days later, and I got the book, and I was like, is this the wrong book? I was like, did they misprint? What happened? Imagine my surprise, okay? So, this is the book I just finished, okay? This one, look at how 700 pages, right? So I order the 4th one, and this is what I get. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Where's the book? What the fuck is this shit, man? So I looked it up. I was like, why is this so small? Because apparently this is technically not a 4th book. She basically wanted to write a short story of like this is essentially an epilogue from the last book, because this was like a bunch of shit happened, and the end of the book is the end of like the war. So this is an epilogue leading into the 5th book. That's cool, I guess, an entire book of epilogue, but I just wasn't expecting that. So then I got the 5th book, by the way. Hold on. Which I got it at Barnes and Noble, and I'm gonna return it because I didn't realize that it was like super fucking ripped. This is the 5th book. 750 pages, boys. Oh shit. God damn. This book's thick. Also, I got the hardcover because I have all the paperbacks, but the orange one was ugly, so I got the hardcover, and this is kind of nice. What are those page markers? So I got these little stickies, right? To mark parts in the book that I like. saw people do it on Instagram, so I was like, I'll try it. Like sad moments or cool moments. Pretty pog. Anyway, that's one. Oh, and then, okay, so I got 2 more books, actually. I got 2 more books at the bookstore. I walked around, and this is a book that is from the same author, but it's from a much more, I think probably her most popular series, called Throne of Glass. And it's supposed to be really good, and it's got like 9 fucking books in the series, so I got the first one. You just complained specifically about Cora doing exactly what you're doing? Yeah, but that's not my entire personality. Books aren't just my entire personality, it's just something I'm getting into right now. Guys, do you have money? Can I have money for books? No, this is what Cora would do. She'd be like, give me money! Do you have money? I wanna buy books! Can I have it? Please? Give me the money now! That's what Cora do. That's what Cora would do, alright? I'm just purely showing you that I went to the bookstore and I have a story about it. Okay, so I got this book. Very cool, very pog. No smut in it, by the way. I looked it up. Hey, mofuckers! No smut! You hear it? You hearing me? Not a dong in sight. No schlong in this story. Alright? Also got this one. It's called The Dark Window. I looked it up. Also, no fucking smut. By the way, so I don't just read smut novels, chat. They're interesting stories. I had this one on my to read list, and I saw it and I was like, oh, I'll buy it. No pictures? No pictures. So while I was in the bookstore, there was a table of books with a sign that said banned books, or basically under review books in Florida. Okay, hold up. Actually, let me get the picture from general chat to show you. Scrolling up. Okay. Banned books. All right. Fucking Dune! Dune is banned in Florida? What? Okay, it's not in the picture, but Anne Frank is on this table. Anne fucking Frank. How to Kill a Mockingbird is on this table. Outsiders, which I read in middle school, by the way. I love that book. And other books I don't recognize. But it actually blew my mind that Anne Frank was on this table. Like, what? Dog? Which is, it's actually super ironic, because Outsiders, Anne Frank, and How to Kill a Mockingbird I all read in school because my teachers assigned them to us to read. Like, we read How to Kill a Mockingbird and Anne Frank out loud with my teacher. I was like, okay, well, huh? Is it because Anne Frank is like kind of gay? Is that why it's banned? Like, I don't understand. Why is it banned? Is it because she mentions like kissing a girl? Hi Storm, your Starfield streams really got me into you. Wish I could go back and check out your other playthroughs. Who paid you to say that? Oh, well, I want to upload my VODs. I want to upload my VODs. I have them all. I just have to upload them. But thank you, Lewis. Anyway, banned books. And then, chat, the weirdest shit happened to me. Like, 3 people just talked to me at the bookstore. I've never experienced this in my life. I was standing by the banned books. This lady was looking at the books and she goes, I can't believe these are banned. And I'm like, yeah, I know, right? That's insane. Dune? And she's like, How to Kill a Mockingbird is my favorite book. And I'm like, yeah, all right, that sucks. And you know, she did that thing where she was like trying to talk to me, but I was trying to walk away. So I had to like politely turn around and act like I was still listening, but she kept talking. I was like, yeah, okay. It's like, okay, have a good day. So and then I walked over, right, to the classic section of, because I recently watched Pride and Prejudice. Guys, I don't really like that movie, but it's fine. It's fine. I was looking at, I was like, oh, I know that. I just watched that movie. And then I was looking at the classics and I was just like looking at them. They looked really nice. And I was like, oh, Sherlock Holmes is on there. It's like, that's cool. And this guy walked past me and he goes, thank you for looking at the classics. And I'm like, huh? He's like, thank you. I'm a teacher and I just thank you. And I'm like, yeah, okay. I just smiled at him. I was like, okay. All right. I was like, oh my God, I felt bad, dude, because kids don't fucking read, man. I don't know what age teacher, like what class he teaches, but I was like, oh man, that sucks. And then I was at the checkout and I was checking out. The third person talked to me and it was about the 5th book I bought in my series. And she was like, I'm listening to it on audiobook right now in the car going to like, I don't know, somewhere in Florida. And I'm like, oh, really? And she's like, yeah, it's not really good to listen with your like 16-year-old son though. And I'm like, huh? Huh? What? You're listening to this with your son? Yeah, I was like, yeah, no, I don't think it's right for that. What the fuck? Oh God, dude. And then she's like, I'm looking for a book actually. She's talking to the cashier and she's like, I'm looking for Agamemnon or something. Some like old ass book like Odysseus or some shit. I'm like, what? Like she's like the most like, I don't even know, book. You know what I mean? Like it's the kind of book that you think of when somebody says like book. Yeah, it might have been Osmodeus or some shit, and I'm like, what the fuck? What a switch, dude. Cause she just goes from reading this like fairy fantasy book. And she's like, yeah, can I get some Osmodeus? Can I get the Iliad? I was like, what the fuck? Anyway. Is Momo okay? Yeah, this is just how he acts. This is how he is. This is normal behavior. Ah, yes, Agamemnon, a real page turner, that one. And then, chat, I bought my 4th book. I got 4 books on my trip to Barnes & Noble. My 4th book. Look at how cool! Holy shit! Look at the side! Look at the page! Oh. It's so cool! It's so cool, dude! It was wrapped in plastic and I saw it on the thing and I was like, I'm buying it. I don't even care. Is this 50 bucks? I'm buying it. Oh my God, it's so nice. Look at the gold pages. Dude, this is gonna look sick on my display. I have a bunch of books and shit, like all my Berserk books and a bunch of statues and stuff on my bookcase. Oh my God, it's so nice. Dude, it's so nice. I was so excited to show you guys. Oh my god, it's so pretty. What publisher? I think this is Barnes & Noble exclusive. I think you can literally only get it at Barnes & Noble. That book is banned? Oh shit, you're right, guys. I'm gonna have to throw it in the trash now. I have to throw you in the trash. It has its own bookmark? It's got one of those ribbons! Oh, that's cool! This is so pretty, dude. It's so beautiful. And there was a bunch of these books, like, I saw, like, they have a bunch of these super nice looking books. Don't ask me how much it was, by the way. Paying this much money for a book is absurd. But I would only do it for Dune. I would only do it for Dune, man. It's so pretty. I don't even want to touch it too much. I don't want to ruin it. It wasn't like $100, all right? I'm not that ridiculous. They did, dude, Barnes & Noble has like so many cool books, like, or cool like alternate covers to books. Like Lord of the Rings, dude, oh my god, they have so many that look super fucking cool. They had a whole like box deluxe set of Lord of the Rings for like $250. It's like, Jesus Christ, I'm not buying that, but that's sick. Like 95? Nah, it was like 40. It was like $40. Shit. It's a very, very handsome book. I'll be honest, dude, I didn't even look at the price. I was like, I'm gonna buy it no matter what, dude. So yeah, those are the books I got. Also, I read that 4th book, the small one, in a night. I read it in a night. I literally just finished it. It's like 200 pages. I read it very fast. Also, you wanna know what fucking grinds my gears really quick, okay? Imagine let me set a stage for you really quick, okay? Really quick. Imagine you're reading Game of Thrones, okay? And I'm making this alternate universe of Game of Thrones really quick. You're 3 books in. All 3 books have been in the POV of Daenerys and Jon Snow, okay? Let's say that. And you've been only in their point of views for 3 books. 4 books. The 5th book comes out, you go to read it, and now, okay, after the 4th book, Daenerys is pregnant, she's queen of the North, queen of everything, the war just ended, they're about to, like, go off, she's about to have a kid, and Jon Snow's gonna go, like, do some, like, crazy shit, I don't know, right? Let's just say that's how the book ends. Like, that's how the book ends. She just got pregnant, beat in a war, but there's still more to do. There's still other bad guys and whatnot. 5th book, you're like, oh shit, we're gonna see like Daenerys like having her kid. We're gonna see her like getting more dragons. We're gonna see her going to like doing all this like political shit, right? And all this espionage and whatever. Nope. 5th book is now in Sansa Stark's point of view. For the entire book. It's also the longest book. It's in Sansa and like Bran's point of view the whole time, mentioning and only gets side mentions of Daenerys and Jon and then what they're doing. Okay, that's what they did. Okay. In this book. That's what they're doing. This entire book is in the POV of someone else. And it's literally nothing about the main characters. I imagine how pissed, dude. I was like, what? What, bitch? Huh? Why the fuck is this bitch? And it's not even like, I like the side characters. I'm into them. But dude, they literally used the worst character, the worst one, the worst. They took like the most like bitch character and made her the main character. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know how I'm gonna get through it. This is what I get for reading, dude. The only thing that's getting me through, chat, is I know there's like 2 more books that are supposed to come out in the next like 2 years or so. But yeah, anyway. Did I have anything else I wanted to mention? Oh yeah, what was the poll? What was the outcome of that poll? I kind of went on a tangent. Sorry. Friday? Oh, sick. No elf pogging a human? Nope, they never pogged a human. She turned into an elf, chat. Remember that. Remember that. Skyliner, thank you for the 1 year. Thank you so much, man. +1. All right, that's enough. You guys want to make a patty melt now? Yeah. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Frequino. Okay. A space patty melt. Momo, you're not gonna knock down my camera this time, right? Momo? You're not, right? Momo, promise? Okay. He shook on it. So now if he breaks his promise, I'm gonna kill him. All right, I'll be right back while I go bring my mic out into the kitchen. Be right back. 1 sec. So, cringe guy, do you know anything about the girl that was murdered, like right down the hall? Are those my grandma's shorts? Okay. They look cute though! That's what it takes. That's what makes it so hot, Storm. You don't understand? How dare you be a woman with a body that exists? The ass deleting short, bro. Chat, I've said this before. All right. Let me ask this guy. Excuse me, sir.
No, I found it.
Yes, what is it?
Hold on. Would you happen to know where Haywood is?
Haywood, I think it's,
Yes, Haywood, you blow me.
Motherfucker! Kill them! Shoot them now!
Oh God, run the station!
Damn, that was wicked as
What? Someone in chat said, wow. I gotta get the double ones. How do I know if I win?
It's all about the comb.
I'm somewhere that isn't. I don't give a shit that you're a 47-month sub, you fucking cuck. Oh, I don't give a single fuck.
Hey there, Summer Game Fest 2023. It's Will Arnett here. Yeah. Right? My buddy Anthony Mackie and I have been working on this for some time now. We're really excited to share with you Twisted Metal, which is streaming only on Peacock starting July 27th. And I'm very excited to share a sneak peek of the character of Sweet Tooth, who I had the pleasure of voicing. Hope you enjoy it. Check it out.
This is gonna be.
Storm doesn't remember what she said last stream? Hey, I do remember what I said last stream. I said your mother's a whore, except I love fucking her. That's exactly what I said. And I talked about development. What? What happened? This is what was pre-alpha, and this is what they came out with? Huh? This looks so much cooler! I mean, he looks like a crack patient, but fuck it, dude. Look, there's font! And it actually doesn't look like shit! What the fuck? It's back on.
It's back on.
There we go. Okay. And before the giga spam.
Anybody wanna put their finger in my ass? Chat, the darkness was too much. Don't leave us again. She doesn't feed us.
It's super dark to say, but my dad was a huge Lord of the Rings fan, and I'm low-key glad he's not alive to see this. What the fuck? It's how women shoot their acid spit. Yeah, every time a guy comes at me, right? They don't, but like, if a guy were to ever come at me with any ill intent, I would just go and gleek him right in the eye. Like, right now, I'm purely going based off of what you guys are telling me.
God was coming to him. What is it?
Poop on him. Do you see it? Do you see all the gray hairs, chat? I'm never gonna get laid. Cute scalp? Thanks, man. I'm just like you guys.
We back? Refresh. Refresh.
Oh my god! Could it be true? I have a text message from a person? I don't get texts from anyone! Not even my mom! A real text. Who's it from? We're sorry, some of your items in your order were out of stock, so we had to cancel. Storm 5 minutes ago, I don't yell. I don't yell at you, okay? I didn't say I don't yell. Oh, you turned off alerts? Yeah, I said that. Because I can't have like alerts pop up. Because what if I'm doing a nice bit?
I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist, talking to another giant, and she's... yeah.
A girl. Yeah, I know, right? You can't just... Bro, you can't just drop your fat load and be like, ah, shut the fuck up, girl. You can't do that. Psst, 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 psst. Momo. All right, that didn't work. Plan B. Mama! Hello! Hi, Inko. There he be. Summoned. Hello, little chicken bird. Wait, come back. There's just no fucking way. There is just no fucking way that she just hit me on the last note of I see big girl!
You think I'm crazy?
You
I
had
was crazy once.
You had that blanket and that pillow for 6 months.
Oh, don't forget the mouse pad.
The mouse pad! Can I say the mouse pad?
It's my banner on Discord.
Yeah, it is, dude. What the fuck?
It's really nice quality, actually, I must say.
Dude, can you like...
It's dirty though. I used this for like 2 months because I thought you were gonna do sub interviews and then you never did.
Momo, can I get a ho ya? I'll take that challenge. Fuck you! I pushed it and I still got hit! Get up! What?
That looks nothing like a deer.
The missing star.
Figured out how to animate the door.
Need this. shit out of me. I'm sorry, dude. That fucking scared me. I wasn't expecting that.
Todd, Storm is preparing to make one of the Sandwikes from Starfield. Any predictions on how it will turn out?
Ah, folks, Storm and cooking? Now that's an adventure. I'd bet she might accidentally make a sandwich fit for an alien character in Starfield. But hey, let's all edge forward on our hover chairs and see if our dear friend discovers flambe in a sandwich.
I hope I've satisfied your curiosity.
You have. Thank you for...
Keep up
What
with
did
your
she do?
work. One must always
She
be
tried to
prepared
become
for
immortal?
mischief, both inside and...
So wait, is she actually like 40 but she looks like 70? Oh no. Dude, that is actually my biggest fear. I mean, that's not my biggest fear, but that would be horrible. That, like, for me, that would be terrible. I actually kind of am afraid of getting old, chat. Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick.
What does it do?
But keep practicing. Expelliarmus.
Is your boyfriend over your shoulder? Very attractive man. Yeah, he's always watching out for me. Thanks, honey. Oh, are you hungry? You want some food? Oh, I'll feed you, sweetheart. Want some yogurt? Ow.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
You know what? I think that people, alright, other streamers, spiders, and some like poachers, not like a boss. I'm excited to see what a boss fight is like though. Egg. I want to try and not use all my bullets and all my grenadiers. Yo, can they just go to bingo already? Of course. Of course, that's the territory that comes with a goth girlfriend. Alright.
I would want to make sure that you're able to express yourself sexually how you best would do that.
Thank you.
I wouldn't want to rob you of any kind of satisfaction.
Appreciate that.
Don't let them escape!
What?
We've been spotted!
Hey, but watch this.
There they are! No! Alicia! No!
Oh my god. This is so dumb. Go damn! Yo, you can't throw ass to Jingle Bells! Hello? Chat? Can you hear me? Hi. Can you hear Momo? So guys, the weirdest shit just happened. Words disappeared from my OBS in the middle of it playing. We can hear your AC. Oh yeah, I have to turn that off. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just setting my house to 80 degrees, chat. For you. For you. Mama! Get off the counter! Mama, stop eating the bread! Alright. Is this, like, in your way, chat? Or is this good? A tiny melt? Momo, you want a tiny little Momo melt? Momo, Momo? Momo, Momo, Momo? Where's your little bed? Hold on. Yes, Momo. Hey, chat, do you guys hear that dripping sound? Yeah, that's my AC. Oh, yeah. Come on. Yeah. We got a little drippy in the AC, chat. That just happens from time to time. Feed him. He doesn't need to be fed. He needs to be taught. All right, so here's the kitchen. She killed someone off screen and their blood is dripping. Shh. Shh. Turn that up a little. ACB dripping. All right, so today we're making that patty melt. Oh, fuck, I gotta get the recipe. Hold on. I gotta send myself the recipe. Alright, I got it. Also, I need to move this back a little. With the bowl of ketchup. Yup, with that. Hey. How's it going? Imagine this is POV, you're the sink that I'm trying to fix right now. Why are you squirting so much? Dude, am I tightening it? What the fuck? What is wrong with this thing? Sorry, chat. Okay. Storm tying our shoes right now. Dude. Okay. There we go. What's up? Okay, now I got the recipe. Turn the mic toward you, like this. Storm is the only person who has enough ketchup for this recipe? No? What else could that possibly mean than turn that? Rotate. Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, alright. Are those russet potatoes? Yes. Yes, they are. And no, this song is not gonna play for the next 3 hours. But also, it's Starfield-y. Right, Momo? Momo's sitting on the table right now. Hi, guys. Alright, so I found this guy who made the recipe specifically for crafting the Starfield patty melt. Okay, it's a specific recipe, all right? But, yeah, we kind of gonna just like, it's pretty much meat, onions, and bread and cheese. So it's not that hard. It's not Starfield? What, the song? Oh, yeah, but it's Starfield-y, because it's like spacey and stuff. It was Starfield Dad? It was Starfield Daddy's recipe, chat. That's who it was. And we're gonna try again something I didn't want to fucking do, but I'm doing it now. We're making fries with the potatoes, and we're frying them. Put your hair up so you don't burn it off. Hey, can you guys hear that?
Cookin' stream poggers. I love star meat.
Did you guys hear that? Duarte, thank you for the 18 months. Hold up, let me put my hair up, chat. Do you have baking soda in case of fire? Yes. I have a big ass thing of it. You know what? Maybe we can just use the air fryer. I mean, that's just not as fun with the danger of me burning my house down. Alright, we up with da bun. Hair up, not in danger of being burned off. Hog. We got some meat. Yeah, it's Target meat. Don't fucking judge me. And what we're gonna do actually is get this thing. Well, actually, we should cut up the potatoes, right? That's what we should do first, right? And like, do that? Yeah. We should get, oh, and the onions. Okay, we gotta get the onion because we're gonna caramelize this bitch. I've never caramelized an onion in my life, but it's kind of small too. Momo, don't go on the counter. Don't do it. Stay, Momo. Sit. There you go. He really wants to go on the counter. No counter. Nuh-uh. Alright. So let's get a pot for the onions. It's a fucking Looney Tunes shit. Alright, I got a pot. Okay, so how do you cut the onion to caramelize it? Do you cut it into like strips or into just like little chunkies? Dice? Okay, we're gonna dice the onion then. Is this cutting board clean? I'm sure it's fine. We need a bowl for this. Dice? I think we dice the onion, chat. Okay, since I don't want to wash a dish, I'm gonna use a paper plate. We're gonna put the onion on the paper plate. Okay, so we're gonna cut this in half first.
Stormfall, come!
Can you guys hear that? Nail, thank you for the 4 months!
Todu.
A little? I have a speaker. Oh god, I'm gonna cry. Oh god, it's gonna. Oh, the waterworks. They're coming. As a former diced onion, cooks are pointless. As a former. Wait, why are diced onions pointless? What? Chat. The trick is not to form an emotional bond with the onion. I hate you! Stupid bitch! You naughty little... That... I had to peel it. Don't cry.
It should have been me, not him! It's not fair!
Ah! Ew, look at the little sprouts. Ah. Dude, what the fuck? Okay. So now you do that, and then you do this. And you do this. Oh god. And you don't close your eyes while you're cutting a knife. Yeah. I can't
Storm
believe...
is cutting an onion while trying not to cry. Can you tell her the saddest thing you can think of?
Oh dear, Storm, brace yourself. You know that heart-wrenching moment in game development when you've crafted an entire mesmerizing planet full of exotic creatures and glistening starlight, and then some rogue space explorer comes along just to crash land their spacecraft right smack into it for fun? That's my version of a tragic opera.
Oh god. It's just so sad. Also, the alert appears right over my head. I gotta go move that. Hold on. replayed it, sorry.
Tot, Storm is cutting an...
Okay. Why is Dune in the kitchen? Why isn't your Dune in the kitchen? Alright, onion.
You're fucking stupid.
No! I'm not! Dune's like the Bible, dude. You gotta have one always everywhere so you know that, you know, it's always watching over you. Yeah, it's gotta be in every room. I got a Dune in my living room, I got a Dune in my kitchen, I got a Dune in my bathroom. But I'm usually doing your mom in my room, in my bedroom. Oh, I gotta cut this off. Gotta cut the little nub. The nipple, as we say in the biz of the onion. Show chat the new book in case they missed it. Yeah, can we wait until I'm not crying and our eyes aren't covered? I mean, what? No. But my hands are covered in onion. Okay, hold on, let me wash my hands. So that's old Dune, this is new Dune. Dune! Look at it! Look at that. Look at the front, oh. And the back, oh. It's so fucking cool! Right, Mama? Mama, what do you think? Momo likes Dune. Momo does not like onions. It's Pog. Isn't it so fucking Pog? Let's see Paul Allen's Dune. This is Patrick Bateman's Dune, and this is Paul Allen's Dune.
Tot, Stormfall is crying. Can you tell her a happy story?
Of course. Once there was a vault dweller who emerged into the world completely lost. After many hardships, he found his way, discovering caps weren't just currency, but also decent bottle openers. But the best part, he conquered Deathclaws by taming and opening an amusement park for them. Now that's turning tearful beginnings into joyful endings in true Bethesda style. Tell those onions to stop assaulting Stormfall. We've got quests to conquer and food to cook.
Yeah! Yeah, Todd! Tell him! Dude, tell him, please. We got a hospital to go to
Tot,
when
what
I
do you
cut my
consider a
finger.
true mommy moment?
Ah, Fear OG, a mommy moment, huh? You know in Starfield when you managed to successfully pilot your spacecraft through an asteroid field with 0 damage. That's not just Mom of the Year material right there, it's intergalactic mom material. Consider her cookies baked perfectly. No burns or carbon scoring on these space treats.
What? Oh, thanks, Mom. Guys, am I space mom material? Oh, fuck, dude, I can't. Guys, I don't think Todd knows what mommy means. Fuck. I can't believe that no one's gifted me 5 subs in the last hour. It's just so sad. Can we just get someone to gift 5 subs like right now? I'm just holy fuck. Tulsa, thank you for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much. Oh, it just brings a tear to my eye. Thank you, Tulsa, actually. Okay. 1 onion. Done. Get her done. Onion complete.
Todd, can you tell me a bedtime story before I go to bed? Make it about Space Sky PLS.
Why are you going to bed?
Sure, Dan, but it comes with a played too much Bethesda warning.
What?
Once upon a time in the vast galaxy of Starfield, there was Dova Creed, our dragonborn astronaut. One night he began hurtling towards an alien planet on his noble steed, Alduin, made by moon sugar technology, only to realize he'd left his Fuz Roda back at the spaceship and forgot to quick save. The end?
Not the Fuz Roda.
Maybe after some patch updates for this dream sequence. Sweet dreams, buddy.
Aww. Todd said sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Dan. Good night, Dan. I hope you find your Fuz Roda. Okay, so do we start on the onions now? We start on the onions because it'll take like 25 minutes for those to cook. So actually, let's do that over here. And then do this. Okay. So let's... How do you caramelize onions, chat? We're gonna cut and peel the potatoes while the onions are cooking. Okay, this says... Heat 1
Todd,
tablespoon
I need you
oil.
tell me a scary bedtime story now so Dan can't sleep and spends his whole night like the walkage emote instead.
Well, once upon a time, in the vast emptiness of space, there was an astronaut who got lost. The only light he had was his ship's blinking indicator lights and Starfield save files. Dread set in as every direction into eternity became identical. No home planet or rescue in sight? Yes, indeed, Dom TV. Even scarier than burnt alien meatloaf cooked by Storm. Sleep tight with that thought. Winks.
Why is he dunking on me every time? What? I wasn't even involved. I didn't say anything. Alright, so we got the oil on. Thanks for the $4. We got the oil on, onions cut up. Let's wait for that to heat up, and then let's wash these bad boys. I need a bowl.
Todd, can you pretend you are Momo, cat, and you really want a patty melt, but Storm, your mother, refuses?
Okay.
Well, not Momo the cat. As Momo the cat, I'd persuade her like this. Meow there's Storm. From Yafri to Aetherius and beyond in Starfield, patty melts are as essential for a spacefaring feline as fusion cores are for power armor. Meow'n't you reconsider your kitten denial protocol? Now that's some epic quest dialogue right there.
Todd, you can't just say your own dialogue is epic quest dialogue. Good chow. I like how he laughed at his own joke. Alright, we gotta rinse these potatoes real good. You know what I'm saying, chat? It can't be, ain't no not good. It's gotta be real good. So we rinse them, alright? Rinse them like you would rinse your sister in the bath when you bathe together to save water. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Alright, one potato.
Hey Storm, I'm glad you're making a dish straight out of my game Starfield. There's a problem though. I don't think that giant bowl of ketchup in the image is going to be enough for you. How many subs for you to take a quick shot of ketchup to tide you over?
I don't think I'm gonna do that. You know what, Todd? That's actually a great idea.
Todd, how would you approach a woman at a Starfield bar and compliment her ginormous bahooba wobba boinkies and badinga zinga zonkas? What are your moves?
Well, Dome TV, I'd approach with the gravity of a neutron star. Strong enough to get noticed, but not so intense to cause a supernova. Then perhaps compliment her on her impeccable taste in space fashion by saying, Madam, your bahooba wabba boinkies and badinga zinga zonkers illuminate this bar better than any twin sun system. Remember, folks, always maintain respect while exploring uncharted territories or galaxies.
Holy fuck! No fucking shot, dude. Oh god. Oh, putting in the onion. Yeah. Fuck me.
Todd, can you write a love poem to Stormfall, a ketchup fanatic?
Ah, Stormfall, my dear, in space where
Yep.
stars are most wild. Your love for ketchup mirrors mine for open worlds so versatile. Like a new game release, your streams provide such thrill. On planets or potatoes, there's always ketchup to spill. Now together we voyage through cosmos unknown, you with your whisk and I with Starfield's code.
What? With my whisk. Me and Todd are the same, guys. You heard it.
Todd, can you give me advice on how to get an oiled up femboy, please?
To get a what?
Well, I'm _Lewis. In Starfield, we've made sure to give players a vast universe with various options for character customization. So if you're looking for an oiled up femboy, my best advice would be design and customize your own. As I always say, creation is not just limited to worlds in our games, but also extends to cinnamon rolls on Storm's baking stream today.
Did you just say make your own femboy? That's so fucking genius, Todd! Why haven't I thought of that? Wait, can I make my own Starfield mommy with big bahoinga woinga ronka lonka boonkies? Alright, so chat, you just like cook onions for a long time and that's caramelizing them, right? Like that's it, right? Like for like 20 minutes? I just added oil, is that it? Like on medium or like high or what? Long time on lower heat? Okay. Okay, I put it, okay. Okay, it's on low. All right, potatoes. Let's peel them. Wait, why did I put the potatoes in here? Man, I fucking hate peeling potatoes, man. Honestly, we probably don't even need to use all these potatoes. I'm always afraid I'm gonna, like, cut my finger. Also, the peels just get everywhere. You know what? I think we really only need, like, 2, maybe. So chat, I want to use the air fryer because I don't want to like put shit in oil again. But what do you guys think? Should we use? Maybe we can do both. And see which one comes out better. Boil? What the fuck do you mean boil?
Todd, talk to Storm like you are Dominic Toretto from Fast and Furious and she's Letty.
Well, Fear OG, buckle up because this is going to be a ride. Clears throat. Stormfall, listen to me. In our gaming universe, there's nothing more important than family and pork chops marinated in Starfield space sauce are what hold that family together. This isn't just about speed or graphics quality. It's about the controller we forge as we play through those galaxies. Hungry for victory? You've got my appetite revving already. Now let the galactic cooking race begin. Welcome to Flavortown 3000 Fast and Delirious Edition.
Welcome to Flavortown? Why did he talk so fast? Fast and
how do you
delirious.
caramelize onions?
Well,
How, Tom?
QZX Lite, caramelizing onions is a bit like game development. You start with raw ingredients or ideas, lay them carefully in the pan or storyboard, and cook
so
slowly
fucking
on low heat, constantly stirring, adjusting. Release them too early? No good. Patience is key, my friend, just as it takes time to create amazing games like Starfield. And that's your slice of Todd's kitchen tips. Now back to Stormfall.
Thanks, Todd. That was our segment of Todd's Kitchen Tips. Please ask Todd more questions. Maybe even, how should I cook my fries, Todd? Maybe you could help me with that. Maybe those were actually like good tips too. Like, wait, what? That was like real advice. I heard his answers are better if you donate $100. Dude, I heard that too. Actually, that might be kind of real. I actually heard that as well. I'm back. Hello, Second Trumpet. How are you? I'm dumping out the potato peels. Rinsing off my taters.
Todd, talk crap about Storm's cooking and pretend she can't hear you.
Storm's culinary endeavors. They remind me of my grueling childhood days where dough was a luxury. She squeezes sauce with the grace of a child pushing coal into an austerity-laden stove. Frantic yet beautiful in its own right. No offense intended, our shared hardships fuel creativity, even if it leads to what I can only assume is some kind of space stew.
What? Huh? Todd! Huh? Alright. Onions are a-going. Does anyone have the clip where Todd talks about fighting beavers? He's talked about fighting beavers multiple times, I feel like. I'm only gonna use 2 potatoes, chat. Mostly because I don't want to peel 4. Alright. You wouldn't eat all 4 anyways? Oh yeah? You don't fucking know, dog. You don't know how hard I go into Flavor Town 3000. What's up, Longman? Hi, Shadrad. Hi, Chimera. Hi, Quizly. Hi, Mr. Bonding. Hi, 11 Ask. Hi, Trumpet. You guys want to do a shot of ketchup? I'll fucking do it. I'll fucking do it. Also, I'm not playing this song forever. Dude, because Todd said I wouldn't do a shot of ketchup. And what? Am I gonna let Todd call me a fucking bitch? She ain't doing it for free. I don't know about doing this. Guys, actually, I don't know, but that ain't a shot. Dog, you want me to do like this?
Todd, seduce Storm like she is a supernova.
Well, Todd, I'd approach it with the same finesse as piloting a starship through an asteroid field. Humor her as if each laugh is a celestial beacon guiding your course. Compliment her cooking like stardust seasoning in a cosmic stew, enchanting yet essential. And of course, remember to show appreciation for who she is, just like how we cherish Starfield, despite its flaws and questionable navigational systems.
Well, I mean, yeah. All right, Todd, you know what? That's pretty true. Dude, can we get like an Asterion bot? Dude, we should have had like a Carlock Asterion bot. That's not even, is that even possible? They're not real people. When we played Baldur's Gate. And Halson, I don't know, man. Maybe we, oh, is that even possible? Can you even do that? That's probably giga illegal, actually. Minthara bot? Dude, Minthara, is this even cooking? Chat, it's on low, but like, it's not making any sound. Like, is it supposed to be sizzling? Is it on? Is the butter, I didn't use butter, I used oil. Yeah, I don't think this was fucking on. Alright. That's not even that bad. I don't want to do the whole thing. Not for free, anyway. That was just a preview. Alright. Let's form our patties. Oh, wait, no. Let's cut our potatoes. Or, no, wait. Should we let them soak? I was soaking. A Turglebot? Wait, I hear it. It's like Rice Krispie treats. Or like the cereal. They're going... What are you cooking? Good looking? Can you read? Illiterate? It's right there. It's literally right there. It's a giant picture of what I'm cooking. It even says it on the picture what I'm cooking. I have to get up at 6 hours for work. Bye, everyone. Bye, Nail. I cannot read. Oh, I'm sorry, corner shops. Well, I'm cooking a patty melt from Starfield with a bowl of ketchup. Alright, let's cut up these potatoes. 1. How do we cut these, chat? They look like crinkle? Yeah, you can crinkle my ass. I'm not crinkling. How do you cut potatoes? Like, do you just... Jesus Christ. The fuck was that so hard? Now what? Like this? That's too thick. I want thinner fries.
Todd, can you explain the best way to defend your territory from encroaching beavers? Phrase your response in the form of a limerick.
With defenses as sweet as the mead, the beavers' advance you'll impede, their gnawing abstain, like ships in Starfield's reign, with strategy and speed indeed. Now Storm here would burn even water, and forget every correctly defended border. If she was in charge, beavers would live larger.
No! What the fuck, Todd? Why is this Todd bot just set to maximum fucking roast on me? Alright, I'm cutting these like big bits in half. Alright, yeah, those are fries, I guess. These are the weirdest looking fries, though. Yeah, they're more like wedges. I don't know, should they be like smaller? Yeah, I'm actually gonna cut these down. Like that. Like these halves in half. As long as they're even? Oh, none of them are even. None of them are. No. Dude, we're going for okay right now, alright? That's what I'm going for.
Todd, can you just scream? Don't even talk. Just scream. I don't know how else to better explain it.
Ha, Furioji, I can't help but recall my gymnastics coach from childhood. She ruled with an iron fist and a booming voice that made the walls vibrate. If I'd learned anything in those days, it was how to muster up a sound heard across galaxies. But alas, we've got Storm cooking wonderful Starfield treats here. Don't want to scare her by unleashing my inner Tyrannosaurus Rex bark now, do we?
How does he know I'm cooking? How does he know what I'm doing? Huh? You didn't tell Toddbot or anything? Oh, you totally didn't? Oh. Guys, how does Todd know I'm cooking? Remembers the other donos? technology. Cut in half, fries. Okay, so now we do this, okay? Cut that in half, cut that in half. Bitch. Okay. Potatoes! That's one potato. Holy shit. Yeah, we did not need 4. Let's, what do we do now? We need a tray. Let's get these out onto a tray. All right. Nice. How's the onion looking? Like an onion. All right. And now let's do the other potato. Cooking. Okay. 1 onion. Should we put these in the freezer, chat? How many fries are you eating? All of them. I heard that there was like a good way to make French fries was to put them in the freezer before you cook them. How long? I mean, can't you just put them in for like 20 minutes?
Todd, in honor of Starfield, can you teach us everything about astrophysics?
Yes.
Well, Lewis, astrophysics is a vast field. Space phenomena and celestial dynamics could keep us here until Storm actually bakes something edible. But let's simplify. Stars form from gases collapsing under gravity, planets orbit around them, galaxies collide and reshape the universe. And remember, folks, in space, no one can hear you critique Storm's cooking skills.
Holy shit, Todd! Please, let me live! Todd's out for blood tonight, man. Oops. Bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, I guess we're making fucking matchstick fries. Nice. Chat, you been watching anything good recently? I just watched Pride and Prejudice, and oh my fucking god, that is such a girl movie, dude. I can't. Like, it's so good. Ahsoka? Oh, shit! Ahsoka actually is really good. Apparently, there's a episode 5 is so fucking good, apparently, that it's coming out in theaters today. They've never done that in the history of ever. Disney Plus is premiering episode 5 of Ahsoka in theaters. It's like 30 minutes long. How good can it fucking be, man? How good? Well, I guess the ending of episode 4 kind of was like... It kind of was like a preview for something that looked like was gonna happen that was really cool, I guess. Isn't that due to writer's strike? That's coming out in theaters? It's a writer's strike? Wait, what? Now let's take the potatoes and dry these mofocas. Drop one on the floor. Stir the onion. Okay. Corner shop, say something funny if you want to live. What did he say? Dude. You have the lamest chat ever? Not as lame as you being illiterate. Bitch. At least my chat can read. Yeah, shame. Gunky Cummings, thank you for the 2 months. Maybe Storm is lame? Hey! Apparently Todd thinks I'm fucking lame. Alright, is the paper towel enough to dry them? Should we pre-salt them, chat? What does illiterate mean? Yes. It means you're into Imagine Dragons. Alright, so we're seasoning the fuck out of these things. Right? Should we do pepper? I like pepper. Okay. Scrunch 'em? Okay. Seasoned. Oh. Okay, the onions are looking like less like onion now. Sneeze into the cam. Achoo! Dude, let's fuck these bitches up. Hey, y'all ever put like paprika on fries before? What about chili powder? Cover your mouth? Italian? Mmm. Hey, now what? Now how do we get this shit? Alright, okay. you're baking these? Yes. I really don't want to fry them. I kind of want to put them in the air fryer, so I don't have to use oil. All right, we're going in the air fryer, boys. Ah! Ah! We're good. Dun, da, da, dum, ba, da, dum. Do you guys want anything from the fridge? I got beer, I got milk, I got pizza. Do you guys want a garlic roll? I got some sody pop. Do you guys want some sody pop? You guys want, oh, I got some Coke. You guys want some Coke? All right, hold on, let me get a cup. Okay, so I got, do you guys want, what? Toadgish, thank you for the prime? Thank you for the tier 1! Dude, thank you for the tier 1 sub, man. Thank you so much. All right, what cup do you guys want? 45 to go? Oh yeah, chat. Well, actually, I lost subs, so I don't know if I lost any recurring or whatever. But yeah, I think we literally have like 45 more sub points until we are eligible for 70-30 split. Like, actually, dude, I can't. Let's get one of these. Just glass cup. So every sub counts. I appreciate you a lot. Does tier matter for the 70-30 split? Yes. Tier 1 is 1 point. Tier 2 is 2. And tier 3 is 6. Is 6 points. You guys want some of that fizz ASMR? Did you make enough fries for Turgle? Yep. I always gotta make enough fries for Momo. Got any Diet Pepsi back there? Nah, man. I don't like diet soda. Sorry. If I'm gonna drink soda, I'm just gonna drink soda. I don't think like drinking diet soda is cool for me anyway. Also, it does taste weird. It does. It tastes really weird. I miss him. Giga come. Oh, also, subs right now, you can get 6 months of subs for like 30% off since it's September. If you sub for 6 months right now or upgrade your sub for 6 months, it's giga cheap. Only for September. Will, thank you for the tier 3! Holy fuck, dude! Thank you, Will! Thank you so much, man. Hey, watching Minthara fuck your evil bard really... Did that affect your decision to tier 3 sub to me? Yeah, chat. So, sometimes people will stream their games in the Discord and I'll just be watching and chilling. One of those times was, Will streaming, Baldur's Gate and him playing, Evil Run. And he fucked Minthara. And that's where I saw her just hop on top and reverse cowgirl ride that shit in real time. I was like, huh? Minthara! Jesus! She didn't waste any time. She was just like, I'ma just get on there. Minthara's we watched the girl version on stream chat, remember? Where she just was like, Oh, is that a chair? Oh, it's your face? The same thing. And just sat on her face, dude. Holy shit. Sub goal for Minthara stream? Yeah, it's not even like I'm gonna go evil run. It's I'm just gonna Minthara. That's it. Kayla. Wait, what? Kayla. Kayla 007.
Come.
Thank you for the tier 1, man. Lewis, thank you for the
Forgot to
Prime.
use my Prime sub, so
Plus
it's yours
0.
this month. Smiled.
Thank you, Lewis. Guys, these onions are looking very caramelized almost. Like they're turning into caramel. Does that make sense? All right, so what should we put on the air fryer on? What the fuck do I do with these potatoes? I'm gonna put them in the fridge. Okay, there's the meat. I'm gonna put this here. The onions are changing colors, guys. Dune, I'm gonna need you to go here. Do you guys like my Halloween cups? This one's a cat, and this one's a little ghost. Isn't it cute? It's cute. It is. I know. Chat, what are your guys' favorite, like, candle scents? I'm, like, really into, like, just some musky shit, right? I got this candle. It's called Coffee and Whiskey. It says Irish whiskey, vanilla, and coffee. From Bath and Body Works. Yo, this shit's pog. You guys want to smell? I love, okay, so my favorite candle is Silver Birch, which I have like 2 of them now because people bought them for me off my wish list. Thank you for that, by the way. And Midsummer's Night, which is a black candle. They're both Yankee Candle, and I also have that on my wish list, which is Pog. I just like autumny scents or Christmassy, like tree or something like that. I'll fuck with like flowers sometimes too, but for the most part, I like woodsy smells. Silver bitch candle? Dude, I went to, so you guys remember my Barnes & Noble story, right? They sell candles there, absurdly priced candles. For like $28, it's like a 6-ounce little tin, but they were like titled like, I don't know, they were these little like themed candles, and it said enemies to lovers candle and main character candle and like, I don't know, someone's gonna die candle or some shit like that. One of them kind of smelled good though, dude, but I was like, I ain't paying for that. Shit. Did you guys know there's Warhammer candles? There's Warhammer for like faction candles. Actually, I have one. I have the Nurgle. Yes. The Nurgle candle, dude. Honestly, that smells kind of good. What the fuck? That is not what I thought. Yo, it does not smell like rot. Dude, that smells fucking... That smells like a hot guy. Dude, you know how like hot guys smell? That's what it smells like. You know when like I say that and you like know what I'm talking about, right? Like it just smells like what a fine male would smell like, dude. Storm never smelled a hot guy in her life. Yeah, you know, because people don't really smell that good, especially in Florida. And it's either people don't smell good, they smell bad, or they smell overpowering. You know when you walk by someone and their entire scent is like wafting around you and you're like, Jesus God, did you bathe in that perfume? Like, it's just so overwhelming. And then those same people will go sit next to you at the movie theater. And it's like, it's the worst. I fucking hate people who wear perfume to the movies. It is a crime. I gotta sit here and smell your fucking Chanel number 6 for like the next 2.5 hours. And I hate it. Chat has no idea what a hot guy smells like. What do you mean? You guys fuck each other all the time. You're super like... What? You guys kiss each other all the time. How do you know? You guys know what each other smells like. What? Of course you do. Smell my Mambo number 5? The fuck's a Mambo? Okay, hold on. Does my air fryer have a fry setting? Oh my god, it does! Preheat. 380? Alright, we're making fries in the air fryer, chat. Storm, what? What is that? Is this a video on how to make fries? Sign in? It said can't load link. Why? Verify? Oh man, what's my password? That's not it, is it? Fuck! Hey, do you guys remember what I made my YouTube password? Shit. It's not Asterian lover. I don't love Asterian. Got it. Fucking two-step? No! Wait, it got sent to my phone! Oh, shit. Yes, it's me. Got it! Hey, did the cam turn off, chat? Are we good? Are we back? Okay, so it did one of those like pop-ups where it's like, hey, is this you? Verify, and it sent it to my real phone. Hey, are these caramelized yet? They're like kinda orange. Can you guys check? What is this? Is this good yet? Or is this still, it needs to go longer? Longer? Okay. Alright. So that's going in there. We're gonna put them bitch fry. Okay. Was this video for like fry recipe or something? Oh, it's a song. I hate you, dude. That's not caramel, those are onions? Okay. Alright, so for the meat, We're gonna sear a beef patty. So we have to put these into patties, but like they have to be like thin patties. How long do the fries take? 25 minutes? Okay. Hey, question. Should I line the thing with parchment paper? Or should I just put the fries in there? What do you guys think? What does Todd think? Okay. I'm just gonna put them in, dude. I'm just gonna throw them in. Okay. Oh God. Wait, I didn't oil them! I'll just pour oil on them in here. Okay. Yep, just get, yeah, uh-huh. Just get in there, get that. Okay. Oh God. Okay. I got it. Okay. Oh God, there's sauce just everywhere. Okay, what kind of oil? Like avocado oil or like olive oil or canola oil? Like what kind of oil should I sprinkle on there? Avocado. Do it. Okay. Now. You know what? Most of the seasoning kind of like fell off. I'm gonna do more. Okay, let's do a little bit more salt. Okay. Good. We got a man down, boys. A fry has been lost. Can we say a quick prayer? A quick send-off for our fry here. Gave him a good death in the trash can. Slam dunk that bitch. Alright. This cutting board is gross. Oh no. We're good. We're good. Hey, we're fine. Guys, hey, the Samsungs are waterproof, right? Right? That fell into a pot of water in the sink. Oh no. I just had to give you guys a little rinse, guys. Alright, you were looking a little nasty. Onion looks pretty good. Gonna let it sit there for a little longer. Let's get started on the meat. I'll just rinse this off. Just giving you guys a little shower, you know? Okay, so how do we do the meat now? Do I need this anymore? Should we put it in a bowl? Yeah, we should put it in a bowl. Okay, so meat. Time fell out. Okay. And then you kind of like just squish it, right? Yeah. So we squish it. You need something to bind it. What? Do we season it now, or do we season it like when we're gonna put it in the pan? Okay. Yep, I know there's water in there. Okay, sear beef patty. Patty, what? In this, flip it, it's cheese, and then the heat off and cover. Wait, what? It doesn't say to use egg. It just says to make meat. We don't need to bind it, dog. It's just gonna make it, dude. We don't need an egg. It's fine. Okay, we just gotta make, like, let's season it, right? Let's season all the meat. Or should we form patties and then season it? I love your salt thing. Thanks. I like it too. It makes things very easy. Like Todd makes it easy to make fun of me all the time. Okay, so for these, right, they're gonna be like kind of small, not really burger shaped, kind of more flat, right? Because we're gonna use two because it's like a, right? Yes? Like a patty melt. Look at the picture. They look kind of small, right? And flat. So, but does he use two? Actually, okay, wait, hold on. I gotta grab something. I gotta wash my fucking hands. Actually, you know what? Instead of doing that, got it. Okay. They look huge in the picture. Okay, so we're just making a burger patty. Is that it? So we should make them into a ball and then smoosh them in the pan? Okay. But like, how big of a circle? Right? Chad, is this what your balls look like? Is anyone's balls this pink? Yep. No. You can squash them like that too? It's like Play-Doh. Dear God! Holy shit. Okay, so we should make like 4 evenly sized balls because that's how much meat I have. So I'm gonna make 4 in case I fuck one up. So there's 1, 2. That's kind of big actually. Let me do that. Okay. Okay, those look pretty even, honestly. Those look like pretty even balls to me. Okay, so let's season them, I guess. Okay. I'm using Dawn now, dish soap. Nice ball, Storm. Thanks. Blinks at you. Got nice, even, round. Some might even say rotust. What's the word? Okay, these are caramelized, right? Like, chat, these are done. Robust. There it is. Oh, they smell good too. When do you shake this? Because it says shake. Yeah, they're gonna go longer. Don't worry about it. Okay, we're gonna salt and pepper this, and then I'm gonna take the pepper that's on the pan and kind of roll it around in it. And kind of do the same thing with the salt. What's the rotator thing called? A grinder? A pepper grinder? Or this? This is a salt box. That's what it's called anyway. Do not robust on the fries. I'm gonna check on the fries. Dude, have they been how long have they been going for? Well, I have tater tots as a backup, chat, if these end up being like really bad. Hey, those are looking pretty good, dog. Yo, hey, those are looking pretty fine. Okay. pan on. Like searing hot, like psst, right? What kind of oil / should we use butter actually for the burger or for the meat patty? Should we just slap some butter in that bitch? That's a good idea. You're right. Butter will burn, but it's butter. Olive oil or avocado oil? Okay. All right. That's going. This is on. Okay, so now, right? Hold. Where's that press, chat? So, I have this. What can we use to like press this in, right? My hand. What about this? You guys have such bad ideas. Good night, Lewis. Do you have a non-slotted spatula? Wait, I do. Ass. I do, actually. It's dirty. I have to wash it. So the recipe says to sear and then put the cheese and onion on the burger and then cover it, and then the heat will cook the inside of the burger by covering it. Oh, but yeah, but we're pressing, so maybe we don't need to do that. Okay, so this is piping hot. That's, yeah, okay. Do we just do it? Do we just go? Wait, hold on, let me get this, hold on. We need cheese. Okay, so it says to use Swiss. I hate Swiss, so I got medium white cheddar because it's white, and I was like, that's fine, right? I don't like Swiss cheese. Yeah, that Tillamoosey. Tillamoosey. How's this open? Okay, cheese, open. Let's just put the fucking burger in here, man. Oh, that's getting hot, okay. That's a lot of oil. Dump out in the pan. Dump out in what pan? Okay. I dumped it out. Do you smush it immediately? Ow! Fuck!
Todd, Storm is cooking a Starfield patty melt. Can you give her some tips? She fried the fries in an air fryer instead of oil as well. Cringe, right?
What?
Oh, also end your tips by saying ka-chow.
The valiant attempt at a Starfield patty melt by our dear Storm. And what's this about air fried fries? Disturbing. But fear not, fellow gamers, I'm here to steer us back on course. Storm, let me share some cosmic wisdom. An authentic Starfield patty deserves a classic griddle sear for maximum flavor, and those fries, they need that oil bath. Season them liberally with Stardust spice mix. It's transformative. Embrace tradition over convenience, and your palate will thank you. And as always, chuckles, ka-chow.
Ka-chow. We're getting a nice sear, chat, alright? Hold on, I fucked up. Hell yeah. Okay, now I need to put it somewhere. Ow, my toe! How? I'm wearing socks! Alright, now we need the cheese! I'm gonna turn this down a little. Did you touch test the oil to make sure the temp is good? Oh, yeah, I stuck my whole hand in it. You didn't see? Ow. Alright. Now what? Oh, God. I think we're good. 1. Okay. I'm gonna turn down to like medium. That was barely 2 minutes. Yeah, but it's really thin. Dude, it's totally cooked. Dude, it's got, okay, maybe it's not. All right, you know what, I'm gonna put it back. I'm gonna put it back. All right, let's wait a couple more minutes, guys. Do you have a meat? I do, yeah. I feel like it doesn't, like, actually work, though. Yeah, well, that was covering it when you don't do what I'm doing. What's the temperature supposed to be? I'll cover it. You know what? Yeah, I'll cover it. $150? these fries? God damn! Do a taste test? You know what? Actually, these are probably. Hold on! Only on their king and Bilgara. Os. We. Do you guys think this is done yet? Oh god. I think it's done. Now what? Now what? I can't see. Okay. Just form them before you put them in? So you mean squish it? You mean squish it before? Oh fuck, what do I do with the bread? We'll worry about that after. How do I make the bread? Okay, so do we put it in the oven or do we like put it in a pan? We should fry it with butter, right? Yeah, okay, so let's put the onions over here. Let's get this. Turn that up. Okay. You guys want to try a fry? Could be crispier, honestly. Those are fucking good though. I seasoned the beef, yeah I did. Okay, now, bread, butter, and ham. Let's check the texture. It's probably good. Listen, the thermometer doesn't need to tell you, alright? What, are you gonna live your life by technology? What? How could it not be cooked? It was in there for like 10 minutes. There's no way it's not cooked. butter and so much butter. Okay. Bread. This is some rye bread, by the way. Don't get butter on my butter. Hell yeah, brother. More like butter on my brother. Okay, bread in. Soaking up that nice butter. All right. You know what? I'm gonna do this and cook it first and then put the cheese on so the cheese doesn't like melt to the bottom of the pan and get that crusty shit that's already on this one. It's like cheese crust? I don't know. Hey, how long does the bread take though? Burger nearing doneness. Is it? Is it? I don't know, it's bleeding out the top. I think it's good. Stormfall cooking stream, you know this meal gonna be tits. Is that good or bad? Okay. Cheese on. Let that sit for a second. This meal's gonna be huge boobers and all the bread. Ah. Oh shit! Okay. Wait, but now all the butter just got soaked up in the one side. What am I supposed to do with that? Alright, you know what? This is gonna stay there. Alright. I think I melted the cheese a little too fucking much on that first one. Alright. Dude, that looks like Mickey! That looks like Mickey Mouse! Oh my god! We gonna get sued. I met Mickey Mouse once! Ah! Ah! Okay, that's done, but I can't get it out. We need a people with Mickey ears? Yeah, people going to Disneyland. That'd be sick. Oh, God, there's so much oil. There's so much oil, man. Okay. Dude, not on my Dune! It's okay, guys. Dune is far away, alright? Dude, I should open my window, actually. Yeah, it's 80 degrees in here. That's some crispy bread. The burgers are not burning, you cuck. Shut up. Do you recommend seeing the old Dune movie or not? Personally, no. If you want to, why not? Personally, I wouldn't, because I don't like the old Dune movie. But that's just me. You do you. That's not burnt, that's crispy, alright? That's crispy bread. They might be 80 degrees though. Shut up! No, they're not! Guys, I swear to God, this burger looks like Mickey Mouse. I swear. Dude, I gotta show you guys somehow. Covering that. Dune is not Resident Sleeper. And if you ever fucking say that shit in my chat again, I will personally come to your house and do absolutely nothing to you. Because I can't and I don't know where you live. What's that map on your fridge? That's Skyrim. That's Todd's second best game, next to Starfield. It's a map to your mother's bedroom. I don't need a map to that. I already got the key. What's the song playing? Dude, the bottom of my socks are so wet. Like, it's so slippery. The bread! Oh, we're good. We're good. That's the wrong spatula! That's the bread spatula! Now it's ruined! good, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh wait, bread! Wait, spatula! Fuck! Why did I touch that? Oh my god! Wait, the bread, wait. Oh. One more, chat. Oh yeah. Hi. Okay. Okay. Almost. One more. Come on, let me move Dune out of the way. Oh, we gotta flip it. Okay. Bread. Butter. Okay. Moving the bread out of the way. Here. This goes here. Let's clean this off. Needs more butter. When doesn't it need more butter, brother? Okay, so these two pieces of bread look fucking busting. Okay, so we have that bread, and then this bread, this backup bread. This is bread in case I want to gorge myself. The fries have been sitting in there. They're fine. The fucking sauce. Okay. So we need... Shut up. No.
Come.
What is this sauce? What kind of sauce? Okay, we need mayo, salt, garlic powder, onion powder, pepper, lemon juice. What did I say? Mayo, salt, pepper, lemon juice. Okay, I don't know why it says that much. 50, half a cup? Okay, alright, I guess. That's half a cup. fucking, is this the American sauce? I dripped some of it. Okay, half a teaspoon. Shit. Half a teaspoon garlic powder. Is this open? God damn it. Seal of freshness. There we go. Half a teaspoon of that. Let's do some black pepper. Quarter teaspoon. Okay, how much salt? A quarter teaspoon. We're not done with the ketchup yet! This is just going on the bread! Okay. Taste test the sauce.
Come.
All right, we're good. Mayo. Away.
Come.
Dude, the bread. Oh god, the bread. Oh, it's fine. Okay. Fuck you. All right. Now it's time to assemble. Holy fuck. How do people cook, man? Like, how do they just do this? I just don't understand. Oh wait, I also don't have... Should this be in a bowl? Cause it's kind of like... What does this picture look like? I don't really have like a metal bowl to put this in, so I guess I'm just gonna use this. Will that even fit? No, it's not gonna fit. And you know what? This is fine. Oh wait, I have a bigger bowl. We'll just use the wood plate. It's fine. Okay. No, you know what? It's not fine. Let's get this bowl. Okay. Bread. This. I don't have the checkered paper. I'm sorry. Okay, so we lay the sauce on the bread. The aioli, okay? This way. On both sides, motherfucker, you know. All right. Now, we grab our definitely cooked burgers patties, okay? That could be a little bit, you know, flatter, but they're not, so it's fine. Onion. Man, what happened to all the onion? Dude, what happened to all of it? Okay, that's good. That's good. Good enough. Okay. Now. I don't know how I'm gonna eat that. Unhitch your job. I tried, dude, because, alright, when I tried to shape it, but it just mounded again, okay? Just, now you get some of your fries that I should salt, actually. Oh no! Oh no! Dude, oh no! Well, that's not good. Alright, hold on. Nope, hold on. I gotta. It's fine. We're good. Okay. There. Dump some of these bitches in here. Dump one on the floor on accident. Say a prayer for the one that fell on the floor. And now, the moment you all have been waiting for. Oh! Wait, we gotta cut it. Oh, fuck. Okay, I gotta cut it on here because I can't cut it in there.
Come. Come.
Oh, hell yeah, dog. Mmm. Mmm. Oh, shit, cuz. God damn! Yeah.
Come.
And this is the Starfield patty melt. Complete with a bowl of ketchup. Yay! Oh, fuck. Hey, these fries are fucking bad.
Todd, please give Stormfall a genuine compliment about her cooking, and end your statement with your classic phrase ka-chow.
All right, Varu, and for the love of Starfield, I can't help but say, Storm, your flambeed alien meat steak is more mouth-watering than even my in-game version. Just an explosive gastronomical delight begging to be devoured. Ka-chow.
Thanks, Todd. Thanks. No, I think I let them sit in the air fryer too long. I think if I turn it back on, it'll be better. Well, they're good. I mean, they're French fries, but yeah. All right. Oh fuck! You got enough ketchup? There's not enough ketchup in the galaxy. They need more salt. Alright, boys. You know the drill. I gotta move my mic back into the computer, and then we're gonna do the full review. Well, it's not, technically it's not a review, I guess. It's more like a rating. So, give me like 7 minutes. Oh fuck, words is broken! I don't understand why. Hold on, let me try and fix it. Do you guys hear something? Ding.
Welcome.
Yeah, I know you're the silent type. Where are you going?
Ladies and gentlemen, I am Todd, the gaming powerhouse Howard. Wild scream. Now let's dive in. Oath, sounds like you've hit the initial grind. But fear not. Starfield is indeed an exploding supernova of gaming joy past that nebula. The universe opens up with choices waiting to be discovered after these introductory hours. You might even say it's got more depth than Storm trying to master stealth here. Just kidding, Storm. We all know your love for run and gun approach.
What? Look into her eyes.
What?
I can't say that, dude. I can't.
I know. But you're sweet to notice.
I'm sorry.
Thank you for last
Momo,
night.
I'm so sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I forgot. I won't do it again.
He's pulling his cock out.
You guys want to know who came up for the name of who should be a mod? You guys want to know? Should I out them right now? I don't know if they want to be outed. I don't know if they want this pressure on them. It's Momo. It's gotta be, so like, think about it like this, right? It's gotta be people who are like, I'm close to, right? I guess close to is a weird word. Familiar with, I should say. Can't just be some rando in chat that you've never heard of. So, of course, right? It's your mother! Oh, bitch! Your mom's my new mod! Pussy! Yeah! Of our destruction.
An ancient demon. Interesting.
Wonder how many years ago that was.
Wait, hold up. You're telling me that I just did all of that for a book?
That's rough, buddy.
This guy's broke! Okay. I just bonked his head. Did you guys see that? You okay? Wait, did you guys see it? Are you okay? Make a turgle face out of the buttons?
There we go.
No! The answer is always turgled! It's really fucking bad, but I want to read it with you guys so that we can see the degeneracy of the internet together, and you can really just
Why do I know this girl?
First kill, first blood, right off the bat. I didn't say it was gonna be them! Click on the screen of the things that you see. Interesting. Interesting deductive skills you guys have come up with. Very deducive.
like right now. I'm purely going based off of what you guys are telling me.
And so much more. A huge congratulations to all the winners of our first awards. Ride that high all night, baby.
Hosier, wait. Hello? I'm back. Hi. Feel like I'm dying. But here we are, boys. With the patty mill. Look at it, dude. With a giga bowl of ketchup. And the fry, oh my god, they're so rubbery. God, these fries are just not good. I think it's because I left them out too long. But I don't really care enough to put them back in, so. We got more sody pop. Oh, fuck. Hiccups. Okay. This is the Starfield patty melt. The fries, they taste pretty good. We're gonna taste it right now, chat. Okay. Okay. In between two gristling patties, some caramelized onion, white cheddar cheese, and buttered rye bread. My goodness. That is straight bussin'. Holy fuck. Let's fucking go! Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, that's so good. Ugh. That's a bowl of ketchup? Yeah, it is. Oh my god, that is so fucking good. Dude, I can't believe I made something that good. That's super good. Like, the onions, you can taste them and they just taste so good. The caramelized onions, the cheese, the meat has like such good seasoning on it. And the bread tastes really good with the crispy butter. And just, oh my god, it's so good. I'm so happy. This wasn't even all me, chat. This was you guys too, because you guys were helping me in chat and telling me how to make the food a little bit when I asked questions. So this was you guys too. Here, you guys can have a bite. You know what? You can take it from the back if you want, or if you don't want to eat after me. Go. You guys want? Do you guys want the other side? Do you guys want the other slice, actually? Thank you, chat. Thanks for helping, man. Yeah, I'm not gonna take it from the back, Storm, but thanks for the offer. All right, well, you're missing out, man. You're missing out. God needs some ketchup for those fries. Hell fucking yeah, brother. All right, boys. Send me the recipe. Chat, I looked up Starfield patty melt recipe. This random guy, okay, named Just a Guy 2, he made a Starfield patty melt recipe, and I just was like, okay. So that's where I got it. It's time to crown the king. The Starfield patty melt. Goes in bussin'! Oh shit! This shit's bussin' on! God, dude! Holy fuck! This is one of the best meals I have ever made. This shit is so good. It's so good. The onions are straight up the actual fucking gods. I spit of this sandwich. It's so good. Is that pumpkin pie? Mm-hmm. I think so. This shit's buzzing too. These are all the foods that we have made in past cooking streams, by the way. And this is one of the most bussin'. The bussin'. Hello, bacon. Yeah, the fries did not make it, but... Oh yeah, this is better than any of the burgers I've made. True. Oh, so good. They look decent. They taste like they've been stale. Because I left them out. But it's fine. Salute the patty melt with the bowl of ketchup. Oh, it's so fucking good. All right. Now we fucking eat this shit. Dun 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 dun. It's a Morbius cake. This bread is so good. Alright, but the bread to patty ratio was not good. I made the patties too big, too thick. Bowl of ketchup? Mm-hmm. I recreated Todd's Starfield patty melt with the bowl of ketchup. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this ketchup now. have enough power or strength to push the patties down any thinner. Ugh. It was supposed to be one patty? Really? I don't know, that patty looks pretty thick. Wait, are you sure? Well, we did a double. This is a double patty melt, chat. A double. What's that? Malena puts ketchup in her ramen.
Man, that's a crazy experience.
You put ketchup in your ramen?
Yeah.
Like, that's so much ketchup.
It's really good. It makes
Malena
it taste.
is disgusting.
It makes it taste. This is like the only bad food, like gross food habit that I do. This, and sometimes I put chocolate on popcorn, but this is really good because it makes it super acidic and sugary. Why are you acting so shocked?
You could use like sriracha or something.
No,
right?
sriracha's just spicy. I hate spicy. This is good.
She's Norwegian.
Yes.
They don't like spicy stuff.
Like sweet, and what about like limes? Like limes and ramen is good.
No, it's just ketchup.
Okay.
Wait, I want to read more about this shit because I think this is no, because the personality test thing is true because it's based on.
Who, like, when, why, how did she find, like, who told her to do that? Like, how do you find out about that, right? Or who said, hey, put ketchup in your ramen?
Some facts, right?
Help them pass through the upcoming machinery. For this sandwich, a jizz of mayonnaise is required, which is squirted onto the bread via an automated dispenser.
Dude, I love these how it's made videos, but it's the other. A jizz of mayo. Yeah, that's fucking vile.
Come.
That does not sound good at all. And I'd never want to try that in my life. Bum 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 bum. You guys want to play Starfield? Need the patty melt and then go eat the patty and find the patty melt in the game and then eat it? You guys want me to make you a patty melt in Starfield? That'll be 400,000 credits. Give. 4,000 credits, spacer. We're gonna game. What, do you think the stream was over? Dude, we've only been cooking 3 hours.
Toss a coin to your witcher, oh valley of plenty, oh valley of
Captain
plenty.
Boobies! That's me!
Captain Boobies07.
Chippy, thank you for the 100 bucks! Thank you so much! Are those my teeth? I got it. Dun 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 dun. Thank you so much, Chippy, for the $100. That's $100 for TwitchCon. For me and Div to go out to eat together. Just me and her while we sit across from each other and I stare into her eyes. Thank you, Chippy. Dun da da da. Ba 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 ba. Also, check this out. How the hell did you get a golden kappa? Yeah, she ain't gonna be staring at your eyes. Yeah, she's gonna be staring at my wallet as I whip out 100 bucks that Chippy just gave me. Wondering why it's so fucking empty. Yep, got a gold kappa hype train. Is that just like a random chance of that happening? That your hype train is golden kappa? It's a small chance, man. All right, let me get my green screen. Ooh, wee. Oh, Shelly, would you like my baguette? Would you like my baguette in your croissant? Huh? Right, we're done. Game. It's gamer time. You don't want my baguette in your croissant? You're missing out. Library. Starfield. Play. You gonna finish that croissant? Yeah, I'm gonna finish that croissant, dog. Dude, this bread is bussin'. On God. Get a straw for the ketchup? Guys, I hate condensation. This shit just drips fucking everywhere. Physics hates you? Nuh-uh. Physics can't hate, idiot. Mars, can you put my game in Starfield, please? Someone? Anyone? Da, 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 da.
Sheesh.
This guy's broke! Thank you for gifting a sub to Condensation. I fucking hate that guy. I fucking hate that guy. Or girl. I hate them, whoever they are. Oh wait, I forgot to take my... Chat, should I keep my hair up? This is an important question. Before I'm alone. Chat, hair up or down? Rebel, thank you for the 13 months. Bom, bom, bom. Starfield up. Continue into the galaxy. Taking my patty melt? Oh my goodness. Ow. Oh my fuck, dude. Ow. Dong. Alright. We going to New Atlantis. Your ship has balls? Yep. Got little nuts. Yeah, he do. Mom, I want to go to Alpha Centauri. Dude, the sauce On the sandwich.
If you need to
is
harvest any organic
busting.
materials, now would be the time.
Hey, where the fuck did I just land? Hey, where am I? Where's New Atlantis? What? Where did this game just bring me? Did New Atlantis get removed? Oh, there it is. Where I park again? All right. Time to become lawbreakers. Chat, we're getting thrown in jail. Ow. What's something in my tooth? I know I look like someone who upholds the law, but I've gone rogue. That's my backstory.
I will not aid you in this.
Dude, you punch one person on accident, and then they just shoot at you. Hold on. Let me use my completely optimized weapon swapping system. Yep, got it.
All systems.
Bitch, this is a shootout! Run faster! Like that guy.
I knew it.
Dude, I wonder, can I actually just, like, kill everyone at New Atlantis? Yo, they going for the melee, though. Like, they're trying to be heroes. I respect it. I'm out of... Oh, shit. Hold on, I'll go melee, too. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's not what I wanted to do, actually. Hey, wait, did it autosave me? Yeah, it did. It autosaved me in the middle of that. Why is it has the most, like, inconvenient autosaves? Ow. Unhinge his jaw. Ow. Double-decker patty melt, brother. Sorry, chat. I have to gorge myself. Please give me a moment. That was a snapshot I took. To the lodge. This is the adoring fan reading gay porn about me. Written by
So
him.
many people, all in one place. I still cannot feel entirely comfortable.
Alright. Now we're gonna break the law.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Yo, thanks, man. Get robbed. I just got an in-game IRL dono. Robbed. Robbed again. Dude, I'm trying to get caught. Guys, I want to get caught. You need to? Hold up. Let's see how many people we can rob before they suspect. Let's go into the city. Like into the heart of New Atlantis. Hey, where's Andreja? Also, why is that her name? She drowned? More like Androunja. Yoink. Yoink. Mine now.
Can we run through it one more time?
In front of a bank?
You can over-rehearse. It'll sound canned. We got to keep it loose.
But I keep stumbling over the third projection.
In plain sight.
Lives of nearly every individual.
Just took
in
that
the
lady's
settled
antibiotics.
system
She's gonna
so
die
heavily
soon.
influenced by what goes on in this building. I hope whatever you took is worth the risk.
Just one quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Yoink. Robbing all of the police. Yeah, you don't need that superfood paste set, man. Trust me. Rob this small child. Oh, I can't rob him. It's the kid that I found his parents for. Eonk. Holy shit.
UC security! Get back here! Now!
It's time. We finally.
Stop! In the name of the law! New Atlantis security!
UC security, you're under arrest. I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
Okay, but be warned. I do have a gun shoved up my asshole. I'm ready.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
Okay. That took a long time to get caught.
I'm telling you, the commander's got plans for this loser. Why else would he be going through all this trouble?
I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk.
Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
Why is my flashlight on? Ow.
You just sit tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
Dude, can I stop, like, squirming? Bald!
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
Who are you?
I'm your ticket out of the mess you've gotten yourself into. That's all you need to know for now.
What's up, Amsterdam? This doesn't look like a local jail.
Highly perceptive. Let me add that to your list of skills. Speaking of which, let's see what we're working with here. Looks like you spent some time as a cyberneticist.
Uh-huh.
I bet you have quite the analytical head on your shoulders.
Nope.
Good. I also see that you mined on Vectera. And now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy.
I also have a huge cock. Is that in there?
Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that. Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
No. I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. Well, they handle the big picture stuff. We deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That conflict is where you enter the picture.
What's the Crimson Fleet?
Really? Playing this game? The pirates. Like the ones you tangled with on Vectera?
Yeah, act like I'm regarded.
Pretending you have no idea what I'm talking about.
I don't. I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. But we barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
Wait, so he wants me to be an inside man? A spy? Why can't the UC send in their armada to wipe out the Crimson Fleet?
If the military rolls in and attacks the Crimson Fleet, we'd have a full-scale war on our hands. That means losses. Heavy losses. That the United Colonies can't afford.
Just go to war. This sounds personal.
It doesn't matter how I feel. I'm simply doing what's best for the security of the United Colonies.
Chap, that shit was so fucking good.
I'm going to make this simple.
God damn.
Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I hope that meat was cooked and that I don't, like, die later. That would suck. Hold on. Hold up. Hold on, Jen, hold on. Let me wash my hands really quick.
If you would kindly continue. You were saying you have permission to speak.
I'm back. Sorry, my hands were covered in meat. But I'm good now. And I got more water. Ow! Ow! Why? Ow. Doesn't sound like I have much of a choice.
Of course you have a choice. It's just stacked in my favor.
That's not a choice.
What do you say? You going to work with me? Or should I find someone else?
I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
Guys, they didn't take my guns. I'm still strapped.
Alright, let's go.
Nah, I think I want to sit here for a while longer. Alright, I'm done sitting here.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's new role, huh? Going in all alone, infiltrating a bunch of pirates. You've got a lot of guts. Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around.
Dude, I can't
Like
pickpocket
the one
her.
about how the fleet deals with informants by lashing them to the hull of a ship, and then
Dude.
slowly letting the air out of their suit.
Why can't you
imagine a worse
pickpocket
way
the
to go?
cops? Hear from the Yeb stream what's going on? From the Yeb
Since the
stream?
commander handpicked you,
What's up,
I'm
Ulster?
guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time, right?
Excuse me.
You're excused. Docking port. Undocks ship. Docking port, more like cocking port.
All right, this is as far as I go. Take the lift
Okay.
up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
This guy having fake eye? No, they're real. synth. Ooh, coffee.
Howdy.
Howdy.
The fleet call us sharks. They know what happens when we see red.
Okay, tough guy.
Hey. Hello.
Yeah. They know what happens when we. Dude, that is a wide stance. Dude, why is he leaning back like that? That can't be comfortable. Whoa. Like. This is not That is not a comfortable stance. It's also not intimidating. Dude, he looks like he's doing the lean back. Dude, okay, but wait.
Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to
What if this guy's
your
just
new
evil?
home. This is the operations center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center.
What if he's just got
dedicated
huge
to the
nuts?
destruction of the
And
Crimson
he has to
Fleet.
stand like that. And this is me shooting my way off this prison ship. / me kills everyone. I'm not gonna do that. Yet. What's up, Scott? Impressive ship. I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Mm-hmm. Get me in a room with them, and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Okay. She could probably sniff out a narc.
That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real
Cute top,
deal.
haven't seen that one. I've only
Once
worn
you
it
block
thousands
your
of
way to
times.
the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll
It's
explain
not
everything you
thousands.
need to know.
But thank you. Storm, I've been here for 3 months. Cut me some slack. No. No slack cut. I hold you up to the highest standard of any Giga Chad chatter. Of any Giga chatter. Alright. Only slack cut is in that top. Shut the fuck up, non-sub! You can't talk about my boobs if you're not subbed. It's the only way you get a pass.
Please, finish your thought, so that we can move on to other business.
Nice boob, Storm. Thanks, Z. It's a lot to absorb.
We move quick around here. Better get... Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
Do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear.
Guys, please don't compliment my boobs.
As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics.
Stop it.
Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
Duh path. Okay, your boobs look terrible. Shut the fuck up. No, they don't. Bitch. Thank you, Veru. What do you mean stray too far off the path?
The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one theme: money. All of their morals and social
Sounds like
graces
me.
fall by the wayside.
Where
in
did that guy
pursuit of
behind
their
you just come
greed.
from?
At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that?
I don't exactly do well following rules and regulations.
Well, you better learn quick. Otherwise, I'll start looking for someone to take your place. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the
I just wanna
evidence gathering
slap his
portion of
head.
the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck.
Thanks, man. How will I contact you?
That's easy to answer. We'll be
Okay.
monitoring your activities when you feel you've gathered enough evidence, and that beyond
Why
that,
is that? I don't know, it just looks so
completely on your
shiny
own.
and slappable. What happens if I get arrested?
For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines.
Oh, okay.
You have your orders.
Dude, he stopped.
Pardon?
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders.
Chat, my neck is super
want
itchy. I don't
data
understand
slates,
why.
Computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
The chest. My chest is itchy right here. Why? See, look, it's all red. Ow. There's something on me. Is it the necklace? I've worn this necklace like... Dude, I've worn this all the time. It might have oil on it? Oh, shit. Dude, I think my body has oil on it at this point, man. Dude, all my skin has oil on it.
If you don't mind, I'd like to hurry this up.
Ow. Okay. If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave
Metallic allergic reaction. I was fine, then one day I was allergic to nickel and couldn't wear belts anymore. Thanks, Sticky Bunny. Thank you. This is one of my favorite tops, I think, because it's just really pretty. I don't think I'm allergic to anything, but I don't know. Maybe I am. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I'm just... I mean, I'm allergic to Momo. I know that. I'll bring you... I'm no hero. I'm here because I had no choice.
I was hoping that you'd be inspired into thinking this is more than a punishment. It appears that I was wrong. I suppose we'll simply have to motivate you in a different way. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
He's paying me? Credits. Now you're speaking my language.
Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden.
Wait, so they gave me contraband? But what if I get caught?
That should do it.
What if I get caught with the container of Aurora in my cargo?
Don't worry, the container's been registered with UC Security, so you shouldn't have any trouble.
Oh, okay.
Even if you're scanned. Of course, if we find out you tried to sell it to someone outside the boundaries of this particular operation, well, I don't think I need to tell you the consequences of making that mistake.
I can't believe you ate those alien plants we picked up on the last mission.
Stop busting my grab drive. I only did that once.
Yeah, well, you can eat
Feel like
just about
discussing your
anything
personal
once.
experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no.
Okay. That's odd that you know more about me than I know about you. Wait, if something's on your mind, it'll make you feel better to get it out into the open.
Yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, talk to me. I'm a convicted felon.
No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Okay, Toft! Is she hitting on me?
I'll be here if you have any more questions.
Yes, what?
Can we fuck?
Pardon.
Yes. Okay, hello.
Bitches love the bad girls. Why is it not cringe to say bad boy, but it's like, it sounds odd saying bad girl.
Howdy.
Why? It's like saying mommy is fine, but as soon as you say daddy, it's like, ooh! You know? That sounds like it's out of one of your books. Nope. Mommy is not fine.
Always a satisfying moment.
I don't know,
to
man.
return to
Mommy's
your
pretty
ship.
fine. Pretty fine. Hey, where's my adoring fan? There he is.
So cool.
If I hear a grown man say mommy, I'm imploding. Guys, why is it not cringe for a girl to say daddy, right? To like a guy and like a sexual whatever, but it's cringe for a guy to say mommy being sexual, like dirty talk. Why is that bad? Both are cringe? Not in these books, dude. Okay, not in any books I'm reading, but in books that I've seen, like on Book Talk and Instagram, bitches love calling dudes daddy in these books, and I don't understand why. I haven't read them because you guys remember that one book? Dude, sometimes there is shit that's even too much for me, okay? I'm down to read a little spice here and sprinkled here and there, but when it's like full on, like they saying daddy and shit, I'm like, ooh, that's too far. It's too far. I don't like that. It's too far, man. It's too much even for me.
I'm sure they're sad to see.
I prefer saying, oh, father. Dude, what the fuck, man? Jesus! Sounds religious. We don't have any shields. My first mission is to proceed to Sidonia and make contact with Saoirse Bowden at the Trade Authority, U.S. Swift Department of the creative cell in the bind. I'm tasked by determining to find and bring back any evidence of Bridget. Proceed to Sidonia. Boop, boop. How do you know it's a turn-off until it happens? You know what I'm saying? Is she asleep? Andreja, wake up.
Attention.
No, I don't think I do, Andreja. I don't think I do. You anything interesting?
Indeed I do. All yours.
Do you think her eyes are just tired?
Goodbye.
Okay. Goodbye. I'm working undercover for the UC. Gonna break into the Crimson Fleet. Isn't her name pronounced Andrea? Not in this game. They pronounce it Andreja. In the game anyway, what the characters have said.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
355 hours without incident. Offer to help Mitch Benjamin? What?
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
Broken speaker. Hey, wait, I've been here. At the beginning of the game, I talked to this guy.
Drinks here for over 40 years.
This place reminds me of the like the Belters in The Expanse. Because they live in shit places like this. That look like factories and not like houses.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here?
Yes, same shit,
Almost break time. Come on.
I hope your day is going well.
She straight up said, damn, they live like this? I found the trade authority. I don't know, chat. I'm not into dirty talk, but because I think it's kind of cringe. There was one time actually when I was when me and my friend were basically messing with this guy who was trying to like sext me, but I was like, I don't want to, and she was like, let me talk to him. So she would like pretend to say shit to him. He thought it was me. It wasn't. He was saying some weird shit. I swear to God, dude, she did the thing where he was like, he like wanted nudes or whatever, so she took a picture of the inside of her elbow.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octave.
The classic, man. Oh fuck, man, it's too good. This was like a long time ago though. Dude, even as a kid, like as a teenager, I should say, not kid. I mean, it's bad. It just sounds wrong to say kid, but I was a kid. I knew that sending people nudes was not a good idea. I knew that. I was like, no. Like, that's just a bad idea. Like, no matter how much I care about this person, man, or how much they claim to care, no. I ain't doing that
now
shit.
You're just being rude, love.
Okay, well... Because then, dude, once it's out there, you never know what's gonna happen with it. And they can do whatever they want. Ain't doing that. But the thing is, right, I feel like girls are a lot more like against it than guys. Like girls like sending a picture of their boobs or like their butt or whatever, and then that gets like sent out everywhere, they're like so ashamed. But if a guy sends a full frontal of his dick and then that gets spread everywhere, they're like, yeah, that's my dick. What about it, man? Like they don't give a shit. They don't give a single fuck. Could be the most unflattering angle. It's just like, yep, that's me, man.
Take your time.
Bitch. I'm here to sell, but I'm looking for you. Wait, I brought something that should interest the Crimson Fleet. I'm looking to unload a sensitive shipment.
And by sensitive, I'm guessing you mean something you don't want UC security sticking their noses into. I can probably help you with that. What have you got for me?
I'm looking to sell off a shipment of Aurora.
Whoa, way too hot for me. That stuff is nothing but bad news. Why don't you take your shipment and try somewhere else?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
If you can't handle it, point me to someone who can.
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on.
Listen.
Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Wait, what? 1,000? Fine.
You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
That's crazy.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet.
Shit, what was option
Goes by
3?
the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Speak to Adler Kemp at the Broken Spear.
Can I help you?
Shut the fuck up. Sorry. Ooh, panties? Chocolate Labs. Good day, beautiful gamers, and hope everybody's doing great, and happy Sunday night to all of you lovely people. Thanks, Chuck. Hope you're having a good day, man. Guys, it's Sunday! Woohoo! Hey, speaking of lovely gamers and beautiful people, I guess it's the poll 1 for Friday movie night, Smile? Gonna do a vote in the Discord so you guys can vote what movie to watch. So make sure you join the Discord so that you can vote for the movie and also be around for the movie night. It's Monday? No, it's not. It's 9 p.m. on Sunday. Cool outfit? Thanks, man. Tell me you're in the EU without telling me you're in the EU. What day is it for you right now? Sorsha Bowden said you could help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think
Sorsha
every single
Bowden
UC
said
guard
you
in
could help me
Fredonia
move
heard
these
you.
illegal drugs!
Okay. Okay.
Mama.
Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If
Thanks,
you've got a whole
man.
shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
No, mama. No, mama. Mama. He didn't get a pipe. No, no. Ugh. No, you're gonna make my nose itchy. Cool cat. Thanks, Jarvis. Chuck. No, you can't have more of the bag. Get out of here, you drug addict. God. Since it's been a while, how have Momo's gifts been working out? So he's pretty much been using all of them. You guys saw he sometimes will go in the little house. It's not often, but sometimes. He uses his little hammock every day. I put it by the window and he sleeps in it almost every day. He likes his little toys. The only thing he doesn't use is the little spinny thing.
Come!
So I'm not too sure what to do about that. He just doesn't use it. T-Con, thank you for the 6-month Prime, man. +1 for the Cyberpunk Lucy cosplay. Who's we and us? I thought I was dealing with you.
You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that.
Dude, my chest feels hot.
Basically, you want
Did I
that
get
Aurora
burned?
moved, I'm your guy.
think I'm dying, guys. I think I'm suffering from the rad. Sorsha never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that?
This guy fucking
now listen
sucks.
up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
I want. He sounds like an evil villain. There you go, Mama. You look beautiful, you don't look burned? Thanks. I'll just kill him and take the money off of his corpse.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hang on a second. No one said anything about killing. All I said was, I want my money. How you handle that is up to you. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos Miners' quarters.
Wandering?
Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable looking guy in the entire place.
That's me. Andreja didn't like that I said I was gonna murder someone.
This hearing loss is a
Recover Carl Fielding's debt. Alright. Blah. Huh? I'll get the door for you, man. Don't worry about it. Industrialize Mars. Where's Sidonia? 2050 Mars. You hear that, chat? We're gonna be in Mars by 2050.
New to Sidonia? Hope you like sands.
I don't. Hi, Duluth. Hi, Cybear. Warning. Warning.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah. I'm here to collect the credits you owe to Adler Kemp.
Adler Kemp? Who the heck is that?
You don't sound very convincing, man. I really don't have time to play games, dog.
What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day.
Who the heck is that?
I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax.
Well, it's been nice knowing you.
Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned.
Oh, yeah.
Adler, was it?
Jogging your memory now?
Oh. Wait, you mean that Adler? Yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even...
That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know?
Is that a saying?
Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
Andreja! She can do what? I mean, we could potentially find out, perhaps. I'm tired of playing games, dog.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money.
Is this really worth the risk? You could always make the money back later.
No way!
Fuck. You shouldn't have racked up a debt like this in the first place. Oh, well, my God. Pay up, if not for you, do it for the sake of your family. I don't think he has family, guys.
What?
Persuaded.
Oh my God. He might come after them? Because of me? I hadn't even thought of the possibility. Please. Tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the
You
debt.
didn't think that your family was gonna get. Dude, that's the first thing anybody thinks of. Like, what? Hi, cosplay.
Particle detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
Have something for me?
Yeah, a knuckle sandwich. It's all here.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore?
He got the message.
Nice. Nice. You're kind of a natural at this.
I lied.
You know, if you like,
No.
you think you can handle running with my associates?
Oh, wait. I want to be with him, right, guys? If you think they can handle me.
That's what I'm talking about. I like your
I don't know what he's
style.
talking about, actually.
All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Neva Mora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to... Oh,
Europa?
And I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you. Hello.
73 Hondo! Complete 30 terminal or miscellaneous missions. Guys, that was our 30th side quest.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
Guys, you know how much money we have? We got 163,000 credits. We kinda rolling in it. I can probably build a ship. The thing is, right, money isn't the problem. It's the traits. I don't have enough points to get like the nice parts of for my ships. You're a creeper, dude? I don't know, man. I don't think so. Dun, dun, dun. Is anyone in chat going to see Ahsoka in theaters tonight? Slash already did? Slash, or I don't know, or gonna? Vasco,
Captain,
Vasco!
hi. Please disregard. Farewell.
Vasco!
How can I be of service, Captain? Goodbye.
Hi, Vasco.
Captain Boobies, it is pleasant to see you.
I bet it is. Do you mind if I ask you some personal questions?
You may. I have no concept of privacy.
Oh, okay. I'd like to know more about what makes you tick.
I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Did you just call me a liar? How much do you know about humans?
Constellation has seen to it
What if
that I
Vasco is
possess
actually just
a near
Todd's like conscious
encyclopedic knowledge
uploaded
of
into a
human
robot?
history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you?
Ahsoka, the series on Disney Plus? Yes, Ahsoka, the new Star Wars series on Disney Plus, airing Tuesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's the show I'm talking about. Fucking robot. Do you know any human jokes?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response. Constellation did not equip me with a sense of humor. I have done my best to mimic ferrets.
Dude, wait, is that the only joke?
I am looking at one. I hope that was a suitable response.
Oh man, what was the greatest invention in human history?
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without
Surely
them.
it's the computer and then
Speaking,
the airplane.
I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention.
Oh, I guess...
I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case
I guess in terms of what came
in
out
how
first.
your species could
But
have
in terms
made
of
a
like
mess
tier,
of its entry
computer
into the
is
stars
the first.
in
Like
different
internet
ways
shit.
than you did in reality.
Do you speak every human language?
I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
Wait, does he know sign language too? Oh man. I guess that means we can't romance Vasco. What kind of human music do you like?
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I
Vasco's a
have
weeb.
dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure.
I have a question about something
You
else.
are an exceptionally curious human.
How did you become part of Constellation?
Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been
Do you remember anything from before you were reprogrammed?
Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep
Earth's
in my
moon.
motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful.
Yeah, but how did you get your name?
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD.
But why that guy?
Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself.
Todd pointing to Brazil. It's a good thing they were able to fix you.
Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of that. My programming dictates that.
Do you enjoy working with Constellation?
That is a difficult question to parse. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me.
Do you miss the lodge while we're traveling?
In a geographical sense, the lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport.
Okay,
But
Vasco.
I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
Dude, that sounds so sad. But he's not sad. He just doesn't feel. But he's not sad about it because he doesn't understand what it even means to feel. I want Vasco to have emotion. I miss it enough for the both of
Your
us.
vital signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress.
Vasco, how'd you know?
Engaging in support protocols. There.
I ask you something
Based
else?
on our previous encounters.
He's like Baymax! Except I think Baymax actually felt things. Dude, my eyes hurt from earlier because of all the onions and the crying and the oil. There. Storm, that's how Ex Machina happens? Now Ex Machina happens because of some freaky robot lady. What you read on Barrett?
It is impossible
Good night,
to
Simon.
read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If
Oh,
you
boy.
are asking for a summary of my observations,
He seems like quite the
based
character.
on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be.
How does traveling with me compare to traveling with
I
Barrett?
find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett.
I'm
It
better,
would be
chat.
quite
I'm simply just
difficult
better.
for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship.
He said he's less likely to die. I don't have
hope
any more
my
questions.
answers were satisfactory.
Captain Boobies.
Goodbye, Captain.
Captain Boobies.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
No.
Do you think the
I also don't know what
documentary
she's trying to
about your
say.
life will be made into a movie? And who do you
Chat.
think will play?
I have never had such a like a big emotional attachment, or really kind of any attachment to a book series that got adapted into a movie or a show. I think for the first time in I might even say forever, I'm reading these books, chat, and I am praying to whatever God is listening that this series does not get made into a movie or a show. I am praying to God, dude, to any God, please don't make it into a show or a movie. There are some things that should just be left alone. They should just stay as books, man. What series? The one I'm reading right now, The Court of Thorns and Roses. The ones I told the books I've been talking about for like the last week. Because I know, dude, they're just gonna ruin it. They're just gonna ruin it. They're gonna stick their little Hollywood hands, their little demon claws in it, and they're gonna fucking ruin it. They're gonna make the characters cringe, and they're gonna get actors that suck, and it's gonna be CW as fuck, and it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be like that one show that's on Netflix, the Bone and Shadow one. Those were books too. Those were like beloved books, and man, they made some of it really cringe. I haven't read the books, but from what I've seen of people who have reviewed it, who have read Wheel of Time! Wheel of Time is apparently, I also have Wheel of Time, the book. I want to read it, but I have it. Wheel of Time is apparently a really, really good book series, and the show fucking sucks. The show is awful. It is dog poopy shit. I watched the first actually, I don't even know. Did I finish the first season? I can't remember it. I honestly can't remember. It was so bad. Isn't it already in the works? No, it's not. No, it's not. Stop it, dude. Also, that doesn't mean you can't enjoy a bad show, by the way, just because it's bad. But it is a bad show. You can enjoy Wheel of Time and say like, yeah, man, that shit's good. Or you like it, sorry. But it's not a good show. No, it's not. Avatar show being made. The popular fantasy... No! Are you kidding me, dude? It's already being made. Oh, on Hulu? Oh god, this is just ruined. There's no saving it now. On fucking Hulu? It's fucked. Dude, it is so fucked. That shit is ruined. On Hulu of all places. Hulu made The Bear? Yeah. What about it, dude? You ever seen Hulu, alright, make a fantasy romance show good? It's not a high fantasy show, dog, with magic and shit. It's just oh. God, that's so upsetting. Uh-oh.
Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew.
Because in my head, right? In my head, chat, this book and what it describes, it like literally needs such a high budget in order to make everything that it describes happen. Or they're either gonna cut a bunch of shit out or basically retcon a bunch of shit from the book, because it is highly like fantastical and full of magic, and magic is CGI, and CGI is expensive, and if you have shit looking CGI or goofy looking CGI, then it's just gonna be a bad show. It's just gonna be bad. And you know what, dude? They're not doing it because they want to make this series into a show and make it good. They're doing it for money. They're straight up doing it because they know all the little fucking teenage girls, all right, are like, oh my god, I can't wait to see it in a show. Ah! Dude, I'm getting angry. I'm getting upset. I'm getting hurt on the brain. Damn right.
Bet your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive.
Oh, okay.
Before I
Shit.
put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned
You don't have to
and
watch
for
it?
his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship
Man,
called
it's
the
not about
Rhino,
me watching or not
jumping
watching
into
it, okay?
Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead.
The Halo show, right? We don't have to watch the Halo show that came out. Nobody had to watch that either, but it's still a fucking abomination. Nobody has to watch the new season of The Witcher, but it's gonna be a fucking travesty because they got rid of Henry Cavill. Honestly, even with Henry Cavill, wasn't that great to begin with. I liked it, but it's such a stark contrast to other Witcher content that I know of. Even though I liked the first 2 seasons. Like, the fact that these shows exist just shows and confirms that there is now like a character, you know, there's a character, like a person. They're putting the person into the mold, okay? Because in the book, right, everything is just in your head. It's whatever you want it to be. It's whatever you picture it to be. But now when there's someone who is playing that role, man, it's different now, because every time I Google Yennefer, I don't get Witcher 3 Yennefer from the game, I get Yennefer from the TV show. What are you cooking? I'm not cooking anything. Is that still my title? I cooked something already. I made a patty melt. It was Pog from Starfield. Consider it done.
It's done when Rake stops breathing.
Okay, but I didn't say that it was done yet. I said I'm gonna make it done.
Keep me waiting for long.
Guys, let me cook.
Her words are measured and carry weight.
Okay, Andreja, I don't really need your 2 cents. Beep, boop, 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 boop. 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 Oops. Find Regana near Encladius. That's a cool name. Like, chat. Like, is there like a game or a book or something, a story of some sort that you like, you don't want it to be turned into something, into a movie or a show or something like that? I read it as Enceladus, and Cladius. Looks like trouble found you. You've drawn the attention of the Crimson Fleet.
I was afraid of that. Look, we are not built for combat. What is it you want exactly?
You dead? Smile. The fleet wants Austin Rake dead. I'd like to report to board your ship and talk about how to spare him. Hold on. They didn't cast anyone, did they? Wait, who the fuck? Breck Bassinger. Who? Known for her roles in Stargirl and Dawn. The fuck? Wait, is that the girl from The Boys? Sorry, I have to Google this off stream because I can't. You're so pretty. Hi, Nanner. Hi, Nanner. I made a patty melt and it was Pog. Imagine they made like a Mass Effect show, but it was made by Netflix. How would they even do that? A Netflix Mass Effect show. Imagine, but then like I don't know, they just like didn't have space travel or some shit. I don't know. They were just like, yeah, the whole show just only takes place in the Citadel. That's it.
Oh God, I do not know.
It would be wise for you to take this offer. It shows more mercy than you know.
Well, normally I would say no, but frankly, it will be safer for us that way.
True.
All right, you can dock. We will talk then.
We're gonna dock and then we'll talk.
We have unlocked the hedge. You are free to dock.
Sorry, man. Docking. Oh, sorry. Sorry. I probably would have told you that Halo would have been one of my things that's like, I really don't want them to make that into a show. But, you know, they did. Hold on, I gotta talk to my not girlfriend.
Are the greatest. No. Better than the greatest. I know that's grammatically impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under unusual circumstances.
Oh, another one would be BioShock.
You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation.
Because
are you enjoying
a BioShock
working
show?
with them?
Similar probably to like a Gears of War show, kind of needs to be R-rated, or it's not gonna be good. It's not gonna be what it should be if it's not rated R. But rated R stuff doesn't do well for sales, and they can't market it to kids if it's rated R. It's certainly not like anything I've done before.
I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps you have certainly become a vital part of the organization.
Not inherently true that it won't do well.
To your abilities.
It's just very, very hard for it to do well.
From what you have seen,
except Deadpool kind of broke that mold, where it was that was rated R and it did extremely well. But it is very hard for something rated R to make a lot of money. That isn't like a horror movie, I guess. I wouldn't show The Witcher to a kid, but that was doing decent until Netflix and the writers fucked it up. What was Last of Us rated? R. Last of Us actually, you know what, dude? Last of Us is probably the only good video game adaptation Dude, Last of Us was sick. Last of Us was really good.
Was there more?
Was it MA? Oh, it might not have been R then. You're certainly very unique.
I cannot tell if that is a compliment or an attempt to avoid the question. I have a very different background from the rest of Constellation. I carry myself differently. I worry that some of the others are unable to see past this. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years.
Oh shit. Wait, are there any like criminal sidekicks? Like in Baldur's Gate, right? Astarion or whoever likes when you do bad shit. But so far, all of my companions, they don't like when I steal or when I say I'm gonna kill people. For Baldur's Gate, the movie? You. They would just, dude. Except, man, the D&D movie actually is pretty good. But that's based off of characters that we don't know. Like, those aren't just characters from anything.
I have gone quiet.
They just made those up, which is good. But the D&D movie chat was actually quite good. Sam doesn't have a problem with me stealing. Sam has a problem with me threatening to kill people, though.
Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can't.
Yes, you've had a hard life. I understand.
I lack his...
Trust me, you have a lot going for you.
That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly.
You are also...
Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of.
You also have a lot going.
Does that make sense?
I've always been a loner myself. No, it's talking about me, chat. I don't think what you're saying is childish.
Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but...
It was clearly important to you that I not say anything.
Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me.
Guys, what if she doesn't like me that way? I have too much stuff on me.
Yes, I have never been one to shy away.
She wants to share my load. Give her that. Give her that. She said she wants to share the load. Come on, chat. Don't be weird. That's a ladder. Mm-hmm. Hey, wait, is this my storage? Wait, is this my storage? No, I didn't mean to do that. Inventory, resources, store all. Oh, hell yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. What did that say? Convince the Regana... Fuck. Convince the Regana to kill Austin, or find a way to spare Austin. Talk to Dimitri.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece.
Damn. Just tell me which one of you is Austin Rake.
That is not something I am going to do. Not until you reveal your intentions. As far as you are concerned, I am Austin Rake.
What's up, Explosion?
You want him? You're going to have to kill me. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about?
Why risk your lives to protect Rake?
I will not murder a man in cold blood.
You have to kill. Okay, alright. Okay. No. I understand not wanting to murder this guy, but to say we all have to die before you murder him, that doesn't seem right. No. Like, huh? The fleet want Rake dead, but I want to resolve this without violence.
You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you?
Nope.
And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port.
Deliver him to Sistef. If the fleet find out about this deal, we're both exposed.
That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do.
Is that him?
Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never... And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
Did he just give me some contraband?
Thank you for letting us go.
Oh, medical
Be careful
supplies.
around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap.
Evening Storm, hiya chat.
I
Hi
find the
uppercase
interior
backspace.
of this ship comforting.
Sometimes you just gotta keep them in line.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror.
You can spare him? Looks like I did, yeah. Ugh. Removing space cock from dock.
That ship will carry the memory of your visit.
L. Return to the orbit. Chat, my chest feels hot. Like, maybe my hands are just cold, but I feel like I actually did get some oil burns on my chest.
Hey, wanna help me with some target practice?
Yeah! Oh god, oh god, wait. I don't have any of my shields! Alright.
Hey, wanna help me with some target practice?
isn't healing! Do I not have any ship parts? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Make it stop. Locked on. Firing missiles. Out of missiles. Nice. Wait, I didn't want to do that. The ship fighting feels really cool when you don't immediately blow up. Hello, small streamer. What were you thinking when you decided to get that username? Like, where was the thought process at there? Just curious.
Thanks for the help with the Ecliptic. I had it under control.
I just want to know.
Definitely went faster.
How are you doing? I'm doing all right.
Now
I
tell
feel
me
like I think I got oil burns on my chest, but other than that, I'm doing good.
news, then we can go celebrate.
Puts on my best light. Wait, guys, we can just kill this ship. Look at how low they are. Are there different weapons for your ship, or is it just the same 3? It's the same 3 because I tried to upgrade them, but my ship doesn't have a good enough reactor in order to power like better weapons. So I have to level up my like ship building or pilot trait so I can buy higher powered reactors. Austin Rake is dead, the Regana survived.
Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet?
I'm in.
You're in.
Hell yeah.
Yep, it's that simple.
We're certified
Hope this
criminals.
business with Rake's taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear?
Best decision you ever made.
Yeah? Last person who said that was Rake. And now that you know the deal,
I don't think he did
upload
say
the
that.
coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Head out there as soon as you can.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
Allow it?
I love coffee. It's my second favorite thing in the galaxy. Next to reading about.
She's gonna allow it, huh? Time to report to community. Posture check? I'm posturing. There's no other way I can
Take a look
not
at this
posturing
stupid
anymore.
pea-covered gamer girl over here.
Div! Div. Hello, Div. How are you? I think I burned my boobs. Hi, Div. How are you? How's stream? Hello, McQueen. Docking. Sticking space ship cock into ship dock. I have a question, Storm. What's your question? Nope, wrong button. Thanks for the raid. Hi, everybody. I made a bussin' patty melt earlier from Starfield. And now I'm going undercover into the Crimson Fleet. What's up, Generator? Hi, everybody. Div, I'm sorry I doubted. What did you doubt? Patty melt? Yeah, it's basically like the same thing as a burger, except I caramelized onions and I made this busting sauce and I put bread. If you had to guess a word based off these word clues, neighborhood, family, group, what would it be? Guess a word? Neighborhood, family, group?
Take a look at this stupid pea-covered gamer girl over here.
Holy shit! What in the hello, mother? Hi? Hi, what do you mean, smile? What is that? You just come in here, you drop a giga raid, and you're just like, smile. Hi. Do I know? Oh, it's a girl. Hi. 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 Hey. How are you? How are you? No! Chat, stop. So my chat's inherently afraid of women, but I'm not, so you don't have to worry about that. Hi, thank you so... Okay, well, you just raided right after my friend just raided as well. So thank you for the giga raid. They hate that they love boobs on here. Chat, she's calling you out. She's saying what I've been saying and you guys just ignore me. Paige is dope. You said shipcock, so here we are. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Were you also playing Starfield? Oh, hey. Hold on.
Todd, hey, Storm just got raided and she doesn't know how to socialize. Tom, can you just make fun of her?
Absolutely, it's all in good fun. You know, Storm reminds me a bit of our AI assistant in Starfield.
Damn, that was wicked as fuck.
It has the best intentions, but sometimes just doesn't quite execute correctly, like accurately interpreting alien languages or hosting Twitch streams. Still endearing, though, very much like Storm and her raids.
Thanks, Todd.
I hope I'll be able to see him next time on shore leave.
So that's Todd. That's my Todd bot. Very true, Todd. Creepy God Howard convinced me. Creepy? The raid curse has been broken? No, it hasn't. Also, Div, community? So, chat, if you guys were to think of a word from the words home, what was it? Family, neighborhood, house? Community, right? That's the real Todd Howard. Yeah, so like barbecue. So wait, what's the problem? Cult?
Todd, hey, what is that thing you have between your legs?
Divity. That object of curiosity you refer to is none other than my trusty belt buckle. A symbol of fortitude and determination from the challenging years I faced as a child. This aged piece of metal journeyed through time with me, like an unwavering companion on my quest towards game development. It's more than an accessory. It's a testament to persistence and courage in times where giving up would have been easier.
Holy shit. I love the sigh that he does at the beginning when he says, Divity.
We got the message from the Regana about Austin Rick.
Holy
Had him dropped off as a separate part of the books. Suffice to say,
so
he's got a lot to answer for.
Oh shit. It's my trusty belt buckle. Oh my god. Div and Paige, thank you for the raid. the raids. Appreciate you. I was chilling on some Starfield. If you want to hang out and. My camera got fricked. Texas Spoon. Thanks for the tier 1, man. For 3 months. Chat, div chat, you guys know me. Chat from Paige's stream. Hey, I'm dumb and I play games.
With your report.
That's it. That's really all I do. I made food earlier. It was bussin'. Other than that. I'm new here. Hi. What's your favorite video game? That's how you get initiated into the Twitch chat. I like dumb gamer girls. Me too. The Long Drive is your favorite game ever? Do you bully your chat like Paige does? I wouldn't call it bullying. What would you guys call it?
You were saying you have permission
I'm glad
to
he
speak.
surrendered. I didn't want to kill anyone.
That's a smart line to follow. Part of this role you're playing means having to make hard choices.
I've
Just
never yelled at
remember
you.
not to lose yourself in the part.
We did our best not to cross the line, but the more we do, the more
Shut up, Andreja.
One more thing before we move on.
They bully me,
transparency's
call my ship a cock ring. My ship has balls. That's not, why is that a bull? Dude, why is that a bully? I don't know. That doesn't sound too bad.
Have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue.
Also, yeah, no, my chat bullies the fuck out of me. And so does that Todd AI bot that just popped up. It has absolutely no filter. I don't know who programmed that thing. It just roasts the shit out of me. No reason. We do not. Some of you do, though. Some of you do bully me. Especially when I talk about the books I read. You guys do not hold back, and you just make me... Hi, Metamucil. Thanks for 6 months, Lammy. I'm nice to you. Duluth, you are nice to me. You're one of the good ones. Hi, Momo. Also, this is my cat, Momo. Everybody look up and say hi. He's a sleepy little guy. Nanners here, they scare me.
Please, proceed with your report.
Dude, Nanner scares me. She's out for blood most times. Like, Nanner just wants to murder.
Todd, Storm keeps yelling at me. I don't know what I did wrong. What should I do to make her stop?
I don't.
Divity, don't take it to heart. Storm's got that fire of a plasma rifle from Starfield. You remember the one? Blasts hotter than a supernova but cools off faster than Pluto in winter? That's her heated passion for good gameplay and cooking alike. My advice would be, when faced with a space storm, you chart a course, right into its eye. Keep engaged, keep cool when needed. Just like piloting your starship across galaxies.
Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Searsha was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your
How does he know I was
Mora.
cooking?
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on a good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet.
You gotta tell him to make fun of me, or he's not gonna do it. What do you think of this game? I need your god gamer onion. Where did the Todd bot come from? The Todd bot came from the ether. He just spawned one day. One day he just appeared here. He's been here ever since. My god gamer onion on this game. Oh god. Everything's going according to plan.
Yes, you passed your first test and you're
Todd,
still alive.
can you give us your best
But
roast
before
about Storm?
Just remember.
Make it
And their
really mean,
ruthlessness,
please.
You should proceed with caution.
Alright,
So
Divity
what's
wants me
next
to
for
roast
you?
Storm. Okay.
Yep.
You see, I worry about Starfield getting delayed sometimes, then I remember that our launch is probably still going to happen before Storm actually finishes a recipe on stream. Don't take it too hard, though. We'll get there eventually, at least quicker than the Dwemer returning in the Elder Scrolls series.
What? Double roast, man.
Todd, can you explain why Chacha tier 3 sub to
Dude, it only took me 3 hours to
33?
cook today.
Please, finish your thought so that we can move on to other business.
Will, it's $4 for the Todd bot, not 2. You can't read, man. 2 is for TTS/resub. 4 is for Todd bot. I'm sorry, man. Okay, my God Gamer opinion on Starfield. This game is hard to compare to other games because other games don't let you spawn your own spaceship, or make your own spaceship, I should say, and let you join a faction of space pirates to pillage other spaceships. So it's kind of hard to really give like an opinion and compare that to other games because of that. Mods, do you want to replay that, or do you
continue?
Should I get this or Armored Core 6? See, okay, they're 2 completely different games that are gonna give you 2 completely different types of experiences. If you want like a 15 to 20 hour game of you fighting as a mech against other mechs in a like from FromSoft, the people who make Dark Souls, then get Armored Core if you want to play a mech game. But if you want to play an expansive hundreds of hours of gameplay open world RPG in a spaceship going to different planets and star systems and doing a bunch of fucking different quests like that, then that's Starfield, but with mods because it needs them. But Armored Core is sick, and Starfield is cool too. So it just depends on which one you want to get. But get both, man. Is this game good? I mean, it's good and bad. Like, I don't know how to rate it because it's literally, it's both. It's just both. The performance is not optimized. It's almost like 2 games. Starfield's almost like 2 games, and like one of those games is like 9 out of 10, right? And then one of those is like 3 out of 10. Like it's got just these 2 things just fighting against each other. 2 huge things. You can't fuck 0 out of 10.
Finish your thought so that we can move on to other business.
If you look for like the 3 out of 10 stuff, you'll find it in this game. And if you look for the 9 out of 10 stuff, you'll find it. You will find both things in this game that make you love it and hate it. You're gonna find like cringe, poorly written dialogue and creepy looking faces. Yeah, you're gonna find it in this game. Are you gonna find expansive quest lines filled with like, which starts from you gathering rocks to what ends in you like killing some executive's wife because he found out she cheated on him and she stole his starship, and then you get that starship as a reward just where it started from you gathering rocks? Yeah, you're gonna find that in this game too. It's gonna be both of those things.
You were saying you have permission to speak.
Thanks, man. I was told to meet Nave at the
Where
key.
you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here. You'll want to know the individual cadences.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
I can fix her.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can
The inventory is great.
In any case,
I'm not
now
gonna
that
get
you're with
baited
the
again,
fleet,
chat.
You'll be operating independent. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome
What
any
up,
doubts
zombie
you may have
wizard?
had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my... Keep up the good work.
Is something amiss?
Go to the key. If you join one faction, can you join multiple factions or just like leave that faction? You can just leave factions, right? It's not like permanent join. You can
First
join
mission in the
all?
books and no casualties.
How can you be in the Crimson Fleet and also in the UC, dog?
Captain Boobies, hello. I am satisfied
This is why this
to
game's
see
9
that
out of
you
10.
survived your most recent sleep cycle. Return soon.
Vasco can call you Captain Boobies. He can also call you
back in
titties.
our own ship.
Can call you fuckface. He can call you assface, I think. Captain Cummings? Yeah, but it's not the same. You can also join the Freestar Rangers. I did. I joined the Freestar Rangers. How do you think I got this hat? I saw someone steal a bunch of money in this game by sliding it off a table into a trash can. Why was there a bunch of money on a table, though? No, I don't think he's gonna call you Sphincter Lips. I don't think that's one. I don't think that's a name that he has in his brain. I gotta jump to Sagan. Oh! Gamblon?
Just like you planned.
Todd, can you explain to the new viewers why they should tier 3 sub to Stormfall33? Is it as good of value as the Starfield Deluxe Edition now available on all platforms?
Stormfall33, a remarkable realm of culinary cosmic concoctions, and
Yep.
Starfield Deluxe, an epic voyage into the nebulae unknown.
Whoa.
Listen, when growing up in a possum-infested house with furniture riddled with termites that'd gnaw your dreams away every night, that was
What?
value. Grit to survive, then turned into art now. Both provide an escape from reality and inspire visions of other worlds. So yes, support them both. Let's share these wild journeys together.
Good chow. Dude, he should have said good chow. Fighting possums, fighting raccoons, termites eating his dreams. Todd had a rough childhood, huh? Thanks for the $4, Will. Thanks for the $6, Will. I think the moral of that story is Todd wants you to tier 3 sub. That's what he said. Or just sub. Since it's September and you get a sub for really cheap right now. Dun, da, da, dun, da, da, da. Dock at the key. Saving. Docking.
Look, baby, I was under a lot of stress, okay?
What?
Fallout 4 had over 200 endings. Our artists have painstakingly modeled over 9,000 objects. Even our dialogue is dynamic. We put a lot of emphasis on making this entertaining. I'm doing all of this for you.
For who, Todd? For who? Who did he just call baby?
Get out of my face. You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You guys know Todd's married.
You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my fault. If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass.
Todd AI going rogue.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grab jump or something?
Wanted to rob him. Man, he attacked him with a knife. when he should have just shot him in the head, man. Chat, since Todd didn't say it, alright? You know why you should tier 3 sub? Correct me if I'm wrong, alright? Twitch only takes 30% of your tier 3 sub, okay? And tier 3 subs for 6 months are 30% off right now. Meaning, I get 100% of the money that you pay and Twitch gets none of it. That's the best reason I've ever heard of to tier 3 sub. That's all I'm saying. Why'd you miss me?
Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin rake getting cold feet.
I don't know, it sounds like a pretty good reason to me.
You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood.
I had my own affairs, bitch.
I don't care. Time is money and you've wasted both. That ends today. Clear? But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready?
Uh-huh.
Good. This floating scrap heap just might look a little beat up on the outside.
Uh-huh. Da, 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 da. Do, do. Another actually good reason that you could sub is that we're like 40 points or so away from actually being able to qualify for the 70-30 split, which is actually fucking insane. Like, we're so close to being able to getting 350 recurring subs. So thank you to anybody who subs. I appreciate it a lot. I don't know exactly what the number is right now.
Hey,
but
we're talking here.
don't yell at me. This place looks like a dump.
Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Your sarcasm does not invalidate the point.
True.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the...
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Yoink.
Thought you wouldn't get caught, huh? It's time to pay up, one way or another. I was hoping you'd say that. Time to earn a living.
Finish!
Holy shit! Let's go fuck him up! Yeah! Punch him!
Exterior damage.
Blap blap Vasco!
Enemy damage registered.
Guys, I think I fucked up the quest. Where did it autosave? Is that autosave just now? This one. I just wanted to rob him. You know what? Crimson Fleet should honor the one-on-one combat.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
Why would they all
took you
attack?
so long? Forget how to grab? Please. The last thing I... You want to leave? I don't care. But... Pencils ready? This might look a little... Oh.
Your sarcasm.
Anyway.
Let's get it done.
All right.
They should make your faction choice permanent? I don't know.
So,
why?
The key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax
You
prison,
miss out on like so many different quest lines. I would say maybe in like a 20 to 30 hour game, sure. Maybe make your choice permanent, but in hundreds of hours that you put into this game. It's not like Baldur's Gate, right? Where you can do like multiple playthroughs and things will always be different.
We've got everything the fleet needs, right?
I think this game, I don't know how many different playthroughs. Like, you don't really do different playthroughs of Starfield. You play through Starfield, and you can change whatever you're doing, right? You can respec, right? In this game?
What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev.
Momo, I
Before you
can't
get
see.
pissed, I've got my hands full.
You can't respec?
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
You gotta come.
And you
I can't see
always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the Lot. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and
What's up, Precision?
place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the keep.
Dude, there's gotta be a mod that allows you to
I was getting tired of trading with the same
respec. You can't? That's so
You're
odd.
just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway,
Aludra?
Welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa.
Icy Wolf, thank you for the 6 gifted subs! Thank you so much.
People don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise on
Guess
the
what?
key.
What?
Mava's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling
What?
us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up.
Thanks for the
I'll
6
remember
gifted
that
again.
next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on.
It was your birthday yesterday? Happy
Back to my
birthday!
story. After the liberated
Happy
prisoners
birthday.
grabbed the key, they
Hope you had a good
established it as
birthday.
a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways.
Feels birthday,
That
man.
was how the Crimson Fleet began.
Happy Death Day?
Of course,
What?
Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but
Nah, dude, your
we'll
death
get to
day is when
him
you get
later.
married. Duh.
Brooke, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Dude, I don't
No
understand.
roadmaps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care
Dude,
of
people who are like, you're signing away your life.
You still owe me for that last
You're
purchase,
tethered
Ava.
to your
It's like 5
wife
figures.
from now
Don't make
on,
me
right?
collect it the hard
They
way.
make marriage sound terrible,
The
but it's like,
hard
then
way.
why
Oh,
are you
no.
doing it?
Brooke,
Like, why are
protect
you
me from
getting
Zuri's
married, man?
vengeance.
It's like,
Enough of the
I hate my
bullshit,
wife
Zuri. I'll pay
already,
you
and I'm not
when I
even
pay you.
married.
Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
If it's
On
hard
the
to
right,
find,
you've got
I probably
Bradley
got
from
it.
the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there.
Okay.
Buy pretty much anything.
Taxes?
How hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one
Chat,
and
do you
only
think that-
Samina Misra. She'll patch you up.
Do you
if
think that
you've got the money?
the
We don't run any
world,
free clinics up in
maybe
here, you know?
even in like a post-dystopian era,
This is our
would
final
benefit from
Over there,
a
you've got the
arranged
last Nova.
marriage
The
society
bog serves watered down drinks at
where, like,
ridiculously exorbitant prices.
everyone was
And right here,
arranged a
is the most
partner for
important
them
place
to
on the
be
entire
with and like procreate
The
with?
Reckoner's Core, run by
Dude, that's like, I'm pretty sure that's a movie.
Another new rookie, Ava? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You
No,
mean
that's a
Austin
movie,
Rick.
chat.
It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost effective.
Yeah,
Are you
yeah,
good?
love you too, darling. Anyway,
Dude, I know that
Shinya
patty milk kind
handles
of
our
fucked
life.
me up, man.
The money. We call him our reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
Are you projecting? No, I just
And
thought
Ava
of this
will slip
movie.
your
That's
throat if
literally
she
the
thinks
the
you'll
premise of the
regrets.
movie.
Go to hell,
I forget
boss.
what it's called though.
Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Normal people
Time
don't
for a
just say that
proper
shit out loud out of
introduction.
nowhere.
I am Shinya Voss, the
I
official
don't know why you're
reckoner
so
for
rude
the
about it.
Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully
Why can't I
mentioned it,
move?
yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no,
What?
I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
The fuck, he got a bomb strapped in his chest, dude. How is a bomb in your chest empowering?
I see the bomb as a symbol of my importance, and it's a constant reminder to everyone of the sacrifice I was willing to make. The freedom I've given up, the pain, it's not something that just anyone has the resolve to bear.
He is right. The pain he endures is proof of his loyalty and his resolve.
Huh? If he comes, does he explode? Can I ask him that? Oops. That's gonna get infected.
That's amusing. I don't think I've heard that one before. Oh, wait. Yes, I have.
Maybe there's just some things
You might
that we
as well
shouldn't know,
dispense
chat.
with all the stupid jokes. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
Where's a pet for Momo? Did you redeem one? Momo. I did? Well, now he's itching it away. So one wrong move and you're dead?
Essentially, but I sleep should I die, all of my knowledge, the accounts, the credits,
Okay, bye, Momo.
it would be a mess.
He's
He
going,
wouldn't
dude.
dare. He holds the trigger, but we all know them.
I bet you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Now, let me get you set up. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than
He's
any
hacking the
run-of-the-mill
system.
Cyber runner.
Cyber runner.
There, you're done.
What?
All you need
He
now
can't
is
see the monitors
Delgado's
behind
blessing,
him, though.
and you'll be one of us.
Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy,
Crypto mining, bro.
we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at...
What kind of jobs?
Oh, you know, smuggling, piracy, taking things that aren't yours. Nothing that should keep you up at night. Well, depending on your methods.
Have a great stream, Storm. Doing movie night. Good night, Icy Wolf. Have fun.
If Neva's chosen one. No, I believe that covers all I have to say.
Neva subs again.
So you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
Oops.
Right, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Beep, boop, bop. Boop, boop, boop. I don't think the government will ever hire anybody from this chat. I think people in this chat work for the government right now. Right, chat? Ow. Mama. Yup. Any classic FBI agents in chat right now? AKA the government. I've gotten interviews, can't say. What part of the government do you guys work in? Command center. Well, at least they know where we are. That's classified. My FBI agent is my cuck. What?
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again.
Why is Delgado kind of hot?
And vouch for you, which means,
dude, I like his eye scar.
To join the Crimson Fleet.
I won't disappoint.
You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me personally.
Come visit my Minecraft world I built.
Let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul.
Dude, after that, can we go to the Roblox world that you built too? Can we go to your Habbo hotel?
You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
He wants to put his Minecraft bed next to yours. I don't know why I keep seeing Minecraft, like I keep seeing shit about putting your Minecraft bed next to someone else's, and I don't know why. It's just, that's like a common theme I keep seeing everywhere in like every meme. It's like when she wants to put her Minecraft bed next to mine, it's like, what? What is this everywhere? Bullying a 12-year-old? Are you saying that only 12-year-olds play Minecraft? Now you're bullying. Now you're aging. My FBI agent, when he see his house layout plans in my world. What? What?
You want to space out? Do it.
What the fuck does that mean? I hope that doesn't include Fleet before breakfast, because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
Bro,
It's
it was a
all right,
joke, man.
I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going?
Oh God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two
I changed my Wi-Fi network to FBI surveillance vans so people won't try to steal my internet.
I hope you're
Dude,
right, Dale.
There are
That
some
new code
people
we grabbed for the
around
lot
me
cost us
that
a ton of
have
credits.
the weirdest
And a decent captain.
Wi-Fi network
This
names.
initiation, as Neva calls it, is
There's
your
one
chance
called
to see
Dragon's
where it all
Den.
began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson
Bend over.
Fleet. His legacy is still out there. We're going to be the ones to find it.
Dragon's Den's a sex store I've seen on the highway. You caught me, man. I live on the highway. It seems that maybe you're a lesbian. I'm not saying it's a bad thing, but it's not my thing. Huh? Do I seem like a lesbian? Also, how is that not your thing? I don't understand what that means. Was I coming on to you? so sorry.
You better start talking.
Florida Wi-Fi be like, don't steal this like the election. Florida Wi-Fi be like, it's hot. It's hot here. Please help. What's this code?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock.
No.
This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for, well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those
Take
prison
him
walls.
out. Nanner, practice your Second Amendment. The right to bear arms and shoot this motherfucker. Or whatever amendment that one is, actually. Kill him. Dude, I don't know, I don't understand, like, how you actively write that out. It must either be a troll or a I am very badass guy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message.
You don't
talking
write that
about a major
actually
score,
believing it. There's
one
no
that would
way.
set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. If we're gonna beat those odds,
Also,
we'll
why did I
first need
seem
a
gay?
leader.
I don't
And I would wager
understand.
we will find
Did
one
I
on
say
Super.
I was gay?
Dale's leaving out the best part.
Where did
this
that
whole
come
search
from?
is based on a handful of
Why
words
did
on
I
a
seem
very
like a
old slip.
lesbian?
Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording.
What does that mean?
And not a lot of facts. Some of us believe
Because
in
I'm
it
not
more
gay.
than others.
Don't listen to her.
I'm a mom.
When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
Go on. Go on. Go on. Be unstoppable.
Exactly.
Why are these guys just telling
enough
me all their
discussion.
plans? They just
We have
met
got
me.
a lot of work to do. To that end, the
Hi,
next
Adrian.
stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship,
Lesbians
he's
have a
going
lot
to
of
ride with
cats.
me.
I have one cat.
I'll see you down there, Rook.
Achievement. Rook meets King.
I thought Delgado
Oh,
needed you.
I get it.
Why are you talking to me?
I wasn't talking to you. I'm a lesbian too. I'm just trapped in a man's body. I get it, guys. Games make it look easy to get a job. Maybe it is actually easy.
Smile, I want to punch him in the face.
All right. Maybe it is actually easy, but you're just not lying enough. Cause you know how I got a job at Ryujin? I lied. About everything that I was good at. Just lie. Dude, you could probably get a job at NASA if you just lie about it. Yeah, sure, I know how to do astrophysics. What are they gonna do? Quiz you, man? Yeah, okay. Just Google it. Can you hire me to clean the balls off your ship? Why do you want to get my... What do you want to do with my balls, Nanner? What the fuck? No? I like my balls. How do I get... Can I go back to my ship? Momo, this is the 4th time. You need to get out of here. Mama. Yes? Oh, you want to polish them? Hello, Mama.
Bog's grog is fine if you like cheese.
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the station.
This bodes poorly.
Why is he just... You're just sitting here staring at me. What? What? Mama.
Todd, what's the worst lie you've ever told?
Well, Jail Burrito, being a game director, provides numerous opportunities for creative storytelling. I once told my team that we could implement realistic toaster physics into Fallout, that every piece of bread you find in the wasteland would toast differently. I let them believe it for a day or two before confessing. The worst part, a brave soul started coding it. Now there's dedication or desperate desire to avoid real bug fixing, one of the two.
Todd, what the fuck? Dude.
I've got bounties in every system.
Thanks, Joe, for the 400 bits. Dude, their gear's kind of cool.
Long day. I need to talk to Samina about getting me some hardware.
To avoid real bug fixing. Momo, do you want to play Starfield? Don't boop my mic, please. Oh, okay.
Need something?
Good day, Captain.
I need that.
Taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
Momo already beat Starfield? Momo, did you beat Starfield when I wasn't watching?
In my shoes? Not literally, though. I've got small feet.
I can hear birds fucking outside of my house. How do you know they're fucking? You ever seen a bird fuck before? Set course. Boop. Boop. I live in New York City. Pigeons have no shame. Dude, where would you guys rather live? New York or LA? I think I would hate LA. It feels like another Florida, just less humid. I'd rather die. Wait, then which one? Which one, Nanner?
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
That's me.
Captain Boobies, greetings.
Hi, Vasco. Oh, it is extremely cold outside. That's me. Captain Boobies, reporting for duty, sir.
How can I be of service, Captain?
Hey, wait, why am I not wearing my helmet? There we go.
Captain Boobies, it is pleasant to see you.
Is it pleasant?
Good day, Captain.
About time you got here.
I told you were wasting your time, Del.
Jeff Bridges? I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
Dude,
All
what?
right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once.
Okay.
We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. Whatever
Okay.
you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Why not?
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
Okay.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to
Guys,
follow
these
one
guys kinda suck.
simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
Understood.
Oh, and there's one more thing.
Why are they so mad?
Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside. We have
He's
a lot
got
of ground to cover
tic-tac-toe
between
on
the
his
landing
arm.
area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Okay. I gotta pee. BRB chat. Meow.
Awaits you.
Oh shit, my whole ass. In the sex scenes with dudes, there's no full cock. No, they should, dude. They don't show erect pee-pee. As far as I know, anyway. I don't know.
Believers always win! Oh shit! Eat my ass, doubters! You doubting bitches! 9 hours it took me last time!
What?
We've been spotted.
Hey, but watch this.
Amicia, no!
Oh my god. This is so dumb. But you know what I got, chat? Wait, no, what you got, chat? You have that. Wait, you say hi. You guys have the ability to say hi in chat right now if you're excited to see me make together a blueberry pie. Why did you time it so when I leaned forward it did that? Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that? Is your boyfriend over your shoulder? Very attractive man. Yeah, he's always watching out for me. Thanks, honey. Oh, are you hungry? Do you want some food? Oh, I'll feed you, sweetheart. Want some yogurt? Ow. Hey Moon, when you see this, I'm a VIP in this chat, but it's a joke. Please don't think I'm also cringe. You know what? I think that people, alright, other streamers will.
For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course.
No,
that's
kid,
sure
they're
fine.
dead. Alright. Also, do you guys appreciate that I didn't make my bed? And that is the exact position I woke up in this morning? You guys can get literally like lore. Like that, if I died, dude, that's how my bed would look. That's how I woke up this morning. Got out of bed, I haven't touched it. Haven't touched it. That's it. That's my position. Ask Extra Emily? You're right, I have her phone number! Let me just beep boop bop boop beep. Ring ring. Oh hey Emily. Who's this? Oh, it's Stormfall. You gave me your number at TwitchCon, remember? Yeah. I followed you around at the partner party. Yeah, you remember. Okay. So like I know that like you're on like OTK now and stuff, and you're probably like really busy. And you got like a lot of stuff going on, and like you're like really cool and stuff. Do you want to like live with me? Hello? Guys, she hung up. Oh. Nice. Well, I guess, what do you, like, you don't want any, okay, you don't want any candy? Me at Comcast! Give me my internet, motherfucker!
I'm just in a magical force that shouldn't exist. Talking to another giant, and she's... yeah.
A girl. Yeah, I know, right? I got a trash can. Hey, so, cringe guy, do you know anything about the girl that was murdered, like, right down the hall? You know, that's so true, though. Damn. You know what? That's so true. You're not so cringe at all. That's so... Dude, that's... That's pretty true. That's pretty true. Trucy. Trucy, thanks for the 5 gifted. Reanimator, thank you for the 5 gifted. Look at her curvature. Look at all of her porous holes. Momo! Get out! Get out! Momo! Get out! Momo, get the fuck out! Get out! Go! Be gone! Shit, dude. starting at noon to Saturday, ending at noon. For those of you who have never been to a 24-hour stream of mine or been here for when I've done a 24-hour stream, I've done a couple, I think I've done like 5 24-hour streams in my streaming career life. I told you, there it is. It's my favorite book. It's my one of my favorite pieces of literally anything art littered thing movie ever. It's Pug. I love the movie. Yeah, so the laundry pile, it got less bad because I did laundry. I have my hamper is full. I have laundry in my dryer.
There's something about you and I don't know why. I can't think straight when I look into your eyes. You know how to play it right, yeah, you took me by surprise. The way you're talking sounds like it's another long night. Yeah, your mustache tickles my nutsack, baby. You know that's fine with me. You said you wanna cover my face with love, so maybe
I'll find out and see. Throw it back. Yeah. Chad, I forgot to tell you guys earlier. So when I was doing the cooking stream, or when I was cooking, and I have like a little speaker so that I can hear all my alerts and stuff, and I was setting up the kitchen and bringing my mic out into the kitchen and whatnot, and clips were playing because I was AFK, and there was a clip of me going, Momo, and Momo IRL heard that, and he ran to my room and he started meowing. And I was like, Momo, no, it's not real. Mama. Scammed. Actually scammed.
Wait, I hear something.
Oh, fuck. It's scorpions. Guys, what are you even afraid of? Oh god, they're in the ground.
Get ready to die!
2 down.
I hope wherever you store that the smell will not be an issue. And once again, we are triumphant.
Momo is Ryan Gosling in Blade Runner. Momo, are you Ryan Gosling in Blade Runner? Also, I got coffee in my Dune cup to celebrate the Dune book that I got. That's super cool. Ampog. Dune. Chat, since Dune is coming out in March, I want a Dune-themed birthday. So I'm expecting you guys to decorate my stream with Dune theme, okay? You trying to sleep tonight? Dog, it's 10:49 p.m. when I don't go to sleep until 7 a.m. at least.
You're not getting away!
Is this No Man's Sky? Don't let Todd hear you say that, or he's gonna take your family away. Mama, Coco. Go. It's almost 4 a.m. Please, can I go? No. I'll make sandworm sliders. Ooh. Chat, do you like parties? Like themed, like themed birthday parties? Also, hey Storm, what's up? What's up, Rusty? No one can leave, by the way. Not just you, AJ. You're all not allowed. You're all staying until I have more viewers than Mizkif. It might take a while. Oh, a spacesuit workbench. Oh, okay. shit, bro, I'm gonna die here. Hey! Pah! Pah! Mama! Pah! You better get some e-girls on your stream to sit there and do nothing then? What do you mean? I'm already here. Oh my god! No, a girl storm? Oh my god! Dude, guys, just go in the door. They can't follow.
Good ammo.
Paige. Well, yeah, wait, Paige is a girl. Guys, I don't have an ID card. I can't get in. Yas, queen!
Here we are. The place where Jasper Cricks laid the groundwork for finding the legacy.
Dude, Jasper Cricks is a cool name.
The Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
I'm gonna add that to the kid name list. Jasper. Oh, I want him to get giga bullied. If you name your child Jasper Cricks, I will bully him myself. I didn't say the Cricks part. Jasper's a cool name though. Dude, okay. What kind of coffee do you make? You don't want to know. You know what? I'll tell you because I don't care about judgment. I take some bottled cold brew, stock cold brew, pour it, microwave it for 2 minutes. I'm ready.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside.
This wasn't my idea.
All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
Mustache men, can you romance them? Doesn't Matt, dude, doesn't this guy look like Jeff Bridges? Doesn't he? You too? Who do you think gave me the idea? No? Shut up, Oath! If I squint really hard? Guys, it looks like Jeff Bridges if he was a pirate and also young. Like Jeff Bridges' brother. Like Jeff Highway. Who? You just ask who fucking Jeff Bridges is? Zoomers, man. Ugh. Zoomers, am I right, guys? Not knowing actors' names. Am I right, fellow actor name knowers? Aren't you technically a Zoomer? No.
Much better.
I'm in between Millennial and Zoomer. I forget which one that is.
Now you know why
I think it's like
prisoners got
X-Wing
fed
or
up and
something.
looked to Cricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson
Not a Zoomer. I was born in 1998.
Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember? Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
That's literally technically not a Zoomer. Nanner, sometimes I feel like you just say things to make me, like, think that you're laughing, but you're not. You're not. Like, Nanner, I swear to God, you're one of those people that types LMAO, like, ha 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 ha, omega lol, and you're just sitting there like... just stone-faced, dude. I'm dying, dude. Guys, none of these fit. What the fuck? Just kidding. 3 hundo credits. Digipick? I wonder who the oldest person in chat is. Chat, how old are all of you? You know what? Let's do, you're in between 18 to 27. 1, okay? 2, 28 to to 39.
Oh, come!
3 is 40 plus.
Being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life.
Yeah, sure. Must have been
Notorious!
Can't even
Better
count
than
this
Hostel,
high
am I right?
TBH.
Also, it's probably me unless Drum's here. You don't know.
Wait, what was
If Scorpion's here, he's like 50. Monka. I like how you assumed all of your followers are over 18. Yeah, there's absolutely no fucking way anyone under 18 is in my chat. I just do not have I don't garner the Zoomers. Kids don't watch me, man. They just don't.
I'll never get tired of that.
I could probably say with full confidence there is no one under 18 in chat right now. Unless it's like a friend's nephew or something, I don't know. Oops, I didn't want that.
Penis.
Div! Don't make Todd say penis! Don't! Oh my God, say penis. Notorious, thank you for the 65 months of a resub. I was there when Aslan created the realms of men. Such a weeb, dude. You're a dweeb, is what you are. Is this not an 18 plus chat? Ain't no way you're not banning minors on site. How am I supposed to know what a minor on site is, man? Div, don't make him say
Don't tell me what
penis.
to do. Cock and balls, cock and balls, cock and balls.
Div! Stop! I'm gonna get sued. Div, actually stop. I can't fucking alt tab fast enough. No, actually stop. Giga cum. Giga cum.
Thank you for submitting your ticket regarding freeze frames in game. Unfortunately, our processing systems were unable to categorize the ticket correctly due to your titling of the issue as gigafucked. This ticket has been closed.
Demuch, thank you for the tier 3.
Thank you for submitting your ticket regarding freeze frames in game.
No, stop. It's giga fucked. Written in the summer of 1838. Within my breast there is no light. Oh. Okay.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their
The
buddies
end.
probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
It's just the mustache. It's the beard with the mustache with the mullet. Like it's that's all I can think of. My bosom. Breast is such a weird word. Imagine, dude, you hear breasts when someone's trying to like smooth talk you, dude. It's like I can't think of like a word that is probably like more unattractive to hear. Like imagine if someone come up to you, right? Or maybe if they're just like you're being intimate with someone and they go, "Can I touch your breasts?" It's like, what is this, man? What are you, my doctor? Like, what are you saying?
What?
No.
What is it?
Imagine a girl is like, you're getting naked with a girl, right? Which, wow, good for you. You've gotten this far. And she goes, Can I touch your penis?" What the fuck? Why? Why are you saying that, ma'am? Why? fuck you, fuck Starfield, fuck Twitch. Why are you so angry, bro? What's wrong?
If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see.
Bro just lost his job
Looks like
and
we are
girlfriend in
inside
the
some sort
same
of
day.
prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good
Or a
friends,
guy says, I'd like
why
to
don't you
make
and
love
Mathis
to you?
Head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open.
What's wrong with that one, man? No. That's not... What? Dude, sometimes people, man... That's 100% in Stormbooks. Actually, it's not. It's really not, dude. All they say is they want to fuck. That's it. Which I honestly think there should be more love making, okay? I think...
Coming down!
Aw, fuck! I'm stuck with Jeff Bridges.
Damn it.
Purple. Star Roamer pack? Hacking into the mainframe? I want to penetrate your vagina. That's how Asterion literally talks. Shut up. You know what? I'm gonna side with Div on this one. It isn't. That's not how he talks. I'm learning a lot here, thanks. No problem, Primeval. I always did say that this was a learning stream. A teaching stream. Black leather jumpsuit? I wasted 2 digipics on this shit. I don't want that ugly ass jumpsuit.
Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
Oh no, I'm talking to a wall. We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
What's a Codius? It worked earlier, man!
Top may I make it tender love it to you, milady, penis.
It's not. I fixed it. It's fine. I had to alt-tab so it wouldn't break. Notorious Sync for gifting 5 subs. Thank you so much, man. Storm said, what's a coitus? Coitus. Coitus. Oh, it's sexual intercourse.
Coitus.
Dude, I didn't know that was a word. Coitus? Why is that called, dude? Why is it called that? The Todd message? Yeah. Don't make him say that. Please. Don't. I'm sorry, thank you for the 5 gifted so much. Thank you so much, man. How was your night? What's up, DJ Rustic?
Come on. Haven't got all damn day.
Well, I just heard the Google say it, so. We need to find a way out.
Well, yeah, we'll get. For right now, we use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct. And there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
Why are you talking to a metal bar? It's the voices in the walls, man. Div, you can do stupid noises, just please don't make him say dick. Okay, please don't. Good night, Scott. How do I know you're not just a plant set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, That icefall trapped both of us in here.
I'm on board for now.
Playing it safe, huh? But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out.
How are we supposed to find a way out of here, dog? Oh, a very convenient loose panel. Interesting. Someone once streamed reading the dictionary? Oh yeah? How did that go? How many new words did you guys learn? Or did you learn, I guess?
We might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Dun, 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 dun. Dun, ba, dun, dun, dun. I saw which is interesting because this never happens to me. I saw a clip of some guy stream on Instagram, and I never see stream clips on Instagram because they're just like not as common. I think Instagram's just not really the platform for like stream or gaming clips or whatever. This guy was doing a presentation with like a ruler and a PowerPoint or a whiteboard, and he was explaining the dynamic between fucking like yaoi Omegaverse shit. I was like, huh? Why is this? What?
Come up there if you can.
What up, dog? She says while I have 14 million views on Instagram. Div, your 14 million views on Instagram are from you looking like Anakin Skywalker. Shut the fuck up. It's not from a game. I'm sorry. Sorry, I love you. Thanks for the warning about the collapse.
You want me to hold your hand for you too? Just shut up and listen. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things.
I know what the Omegaverse
I want
is.
you to keep looking for a way to
I
open
know
the
what
rest
it
of the
is,
doors
Chad.
down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second,
It's
try and
Mpreg.
pick up whatever you can about Jasper Creeks.
Which I don't really understand how that works, but that's how I know what it is. Do you guys know what it is? How are we supposed to open the doors from here?
Dios mío. Do I have to explain? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility.
Okay. Look for a switch. Got it. Nice cosplay today, Storm. Bitch. But you thought you were real funny, huh? It's not I can just imagine Div typing in 2-gallon milk jugs image into Google. Got it.
You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright.
Bright ideas. Security controls override lockdown. All doors have been unsealed. Message. Message. Please be aware that we have a Class 5, extremely dangerous, highly violent prisoner, Jasper Cricks. He will be arriving on Shuttle 5.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Uh-oh. Prison scrubs. Pirate swashbuckler gear? Be a swashbuckler. Actions use -5% O2. Dude, I wanna be a fucking swashbuckler. Sick. Lights on me, sweet little light. -5%. Dude, it's a whole 5. Oh my god. That's way better than 2. Power system controls. Activate the block. Beep boop.
What's that over there?
Dude, I wish this was a horror movie. I mean, a horror game. And then there would be like bloody handprints on the window, and when the lights turned on, and then music would go, dun, and I'd be like, ah. Why don't games have like aspects of other games in their games? You know what I mean? Like, you don't have to be a horror game, but you can have like a horror quest, or, you know, elements in the game, right? Like, one quest that can be just super scary, or just hire on some writers that write for horror games for like one thing, like what's it called when you hire someone for like a project? Freelance, like a freelance writer to write a horror quest line, just to add some variety, just so people aren't just doing this all fucking game. Go into dungeon, go into room, save thing, shoot thing that's in the room, go next. Horror questline in Gran Turismo? Yeah, man, and you get a haunted car? Dude! And then the car talks to you? Space truck or space helmet. Ooh-wee, space truck and helmet, brother. Space truck or hat. Dude, we can get it a literal ka-chow. Okay. Have you done the Vanguard quest? Nope. I'm doing the Crimson Fleet one right now. Yo, do you guys like Gran Turismo?
Can't believe this is where the fleet started. It's history.
Or like racing games in general? I can't spoil it then? Well, you're kind of just already doing that, but... Okay. The Count of Monte Cristo. Green fashionable suit. Ain't no way I just unlocked this cell to get a suit. Oh, that is a fashionable suit. +5 persuasion. Nice. Oliver Twist? Treats of the place where Oliver Twist was born and of the circumstances attending his birth among other public buildings in a certain town, which for many reasons would be prudent to refrain from mentioning, and to which I assign no fictitious name. There is no one accidentally common to most towns, very small. The subsequent chapters of Charles Dickens' novel trace Oliver Twist's journey from parish boy to street thief to happy heir and adopted son. Isn't that just Pinocchio?
I bet those things are
Visit the London landmark on Earth? Wait, what? I just got a quest from picking up that book. Monko. Okay, it's a good... Okay, that literally didn't blow it up at all. Advanced lock? He thinks he's gonna keep me out, huh? They don't know that I've been training for this since birth. Okay, hold on. All of these fit. Okay, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. This has 5. So if this goes like that, then it needs 1 there, and there is no 1. So it has to be a 3, 2. So it could be this, this. So then that means that these go here. That goes there, and this goes here, there. And 2 digipicks. Young Griloba? Five, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. This guy was in here for 40 days? I wonder if there's a way to make combat easier when you're like floating. Not everyone goes to jail for 5 years like you. Yeah, but I learned a lot while I was in prison. I learned when to go to the bathroom and when to hold it in. No, they didn't teach me math. They didn't. Way too much gold. Torn muscle? What the fuck? How'd I just tear a muscle? You been to prison? I didn't know you were so cool. Yeah. $73 credits, boys. Oh yeah. We're rolling in money now. Da, 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 da. Wait, Martha Stewart went to jail? Advanced weapon case? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. For tax evasion? Man, how many people... Dude, I'm pretty sure every rich person has evaded taxes. Like, all of them. Because they gotta pay giga fuck tons of taxes, because they're rich. What the fuck? They don't want to pay. The smart ones do it illegally. The smart ones. Dude, how many streamers do you think tax evade? Actually, I'm not gonna say who, but I was watching a streamer one day who, it was a girl, and she was like talking about how she tax evaded for like 4 years. But she didn't, and she was like, I got away with it because she didn't know that she was tax evading. She just didn't pay her taxes. And nothing bad happened. She was just like unaware. Damn. You will drown.
UC must have burned some serious candles.
Cause I did everything to be there by your side.
Serves them right.
And there's fucking nothing in this jail cell. I just wasted 2 digipics. Fuck you, Todd Howard. Oh. So what do you wanna do? Pinch point. Stay clear of machine when in operation. Move.
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to pay. We should talk when we get into the tower.
Okay, you want to talk about us? CQBX. Master lock? Oh, fuck. It's time. Hacking into the mainframe right now. I'm past the first bridge. I'm in.
So have you thought about what I've said?
Me getting free Wi-Fi from my neighbors who have their password the same thing as the network name. My mom named our Wi-Fi password. Oh, fuck. What's that city in Lord of the Rings where the elves live? No, it's not Jersey.
God, say something already.
No, it's not Rivendell. Oh wait, no, it was sorry. No, it was Isengard. It was Isengard. She spelt it wrong. She spelled it wrong. She put our Wi-Fi password as Isengard. What are we talking about? You don't have a heart rate monitor, right? No, I don't. Why? We can't even get near Delgado.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for
It'd be
us.
funny to see when you watch
And if
this
they
clip.
haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
I'm still thinking about it.
Well, we're kind of... Just remember, when this all goes down, you better make the smart choice. So, now that we've made it to the guard...
We should locate a cell and search for hidden information.
Been in a few slams yourself.
Watch this. And I just can't believe the lies. Missed call from Stormfall33. Oh no. Squeaks killed my entire family and then said bazinga. Sad.
Appreciate it a lot. Storm leaks the Squeaks DMs?
What the fuck?
I'm literally copying you.
Look at that date. August
Oh, no.
5th, 2022. Way before he shot up to like 2K viewers, before he became a 1,000 viewer Andy.
Let me read the DM.
Alright.
Okay, let me read the DM.
Oh god, he's gonna...
Wait, I have an unanswered one. Wait, I'm a jackass. Hey,
Yeah, you are
Squeaks.
Squeaks.
$5,000. My chat voted to call anyone, and they chose Emily, but she didn't pick up, so I'm calling you. You have a missed call from Stormfall. Oh, no. Wow.
Bitch.
Okay, appreciate it a lot.
Holy fuck, dude. He still didn't respond. Like, wouldn't you go and say something, man? He still hasn't said anything. Just like you. Hey! What is this even from? What is this clip cue? What is this? Why is he watching my clip? The heck? Chat can send in clips. Did you send that in, Div? Hi, Helium. And I just miss you all the time. Alright. So, Mathis wants us to betray Delgado and keep Crix's information. I'm kind of down to do that though. Beep boop ba. Prisoner records. D-block prisoner 1. Patrick, Connor, Brandon. Nope. Hold up. 2. Corrupted. 3. Status unknown. Dixon Keenan. Okay, well, it's in here. Where? Crix Jasper. Unknown. Tracking non-responsive. D-block. Unblock section. Wait, where was it? 3.
Cell D03118. Okay.
Got it.
Place to start, I guess.
Sell D's nuts. Dixon, your mom? Okay. I just miss you all the time. there a guy in there? Wait, there's advanced lock? Easy. No!
Fix and Yormum.
I fucking skipped it! Oh my god. He's not gonna sue you? You don't know that! You don't know that, Div! Come outside, Storm? What? Trauma packs. Oink.
Look at this dump.
Requires computer.
Can't imagine being stuffed down here to rot. Poor bastards.
Man. Bro, you outside? Come in, pussy.
Ugh, look at this cell. No wonder Cricks wanted out of the place.
It was my birthday on Thursday, Storm. Can you tell me happy birthday so I can feel something? Happy birthday, Helium. I hope you had a good birthday.
I swear, I have never put ice in the drinks. Ever again.
Dude, there's nothing in here. Joint pain. I'm getting old. My achy breaky bones. Antibiotics? Oh wait, no, I don't need antibiotics. I need the blue one, which is this immobilizer. And I miss you all the time. So what do you wanna do?
Fun, like rob a bank.
The base of this lamp appears to be loose.
Today, I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually bullshit, but he seemed to have details. After striking up a conversation, I found out the ship was a Galbank transport named Legacy that went down in some remote system during the war. This is exactly the score I've been waiting to find. I need to contact Carter to let him know it's time to get off this rock. He'll help the mining details slip into the utility closet in the ventilation room. That's where we'll dig. Not up, but through. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet.
Sounds like they got an actual crackhead for the streets of Portland.
I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
This guy's playing his role pretty well.
Delgado was right. Cricks must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away the money or something.
Can we find the money? Filthy, stinking rich. Why is this advanced locked? I swear there's gonna be nothing in here. Giga drugs. Help! Help! He's shooting rocks at me! Missed a pick? Huh? Oh, unless you're talking about this. Oh, I don't care. It's novice. Beep boop bop, beep boop bop boop boop bop. Sealant. Metabolic agent. ONFD. What? Is there something in between something? I mean, it might be in between, like, some... one day? Oh, is my game just, like, broken?
What I wouldn't give for a space
So it doesn't... It doesn't show it. Okay. Probably just aged? Oh, I mean, how did you guys know that? How did you know, man? Da-na, 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 da-na. Da-na, 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 da-na. Da-na, 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 da-na. Oh.
Okay, Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the
Is it the Pirate Miss Swan song?
I'll get my people to start a riot.
Yeah, it's called One Day.
When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right.
Because it plays
Gets us one step closer to that fortune that
when...
went down with the legacy.
Spoiler. When Turner becomes Davy Jones and he has one day that he can spend with Elizabeth Swann. And it's called One Day! Oh god!
Imagination.
Hacking into the locker to get some moldy cheese. Got a Synapse Alpha. Crix's journal entry. Store prices are permanently reduced by 2% and you permanently sell items for 2% more on top of any other bonuses. Sheesh! Good night, Trumpet. I love permanent upgrades. Oh shit, this the showers, boys? You guys ever taken a shower in a communal shower before? Like, around other people? Actually, 18 naked cowboys don't eat hunks. What? I played football. Shower beers with the boys' eyes up. What, you don't just stare at your bro's cock just to make sure that he's taking care of himself?
It's amazing. This entire place hasn't collapsed.
It's looking good down there, bro. Hanging nice. Hanging real good. It's not polite to stare.
Here I thought we were going to do something fun, like rob a bank or
something. Uh-oh.
Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
Out. I would assume that they would if they were breaking out of prison.
Well, what do we have here? Give me a sec. This ought to come in handy.
What if I wanted that weapon, dog?
All right, let's keep moving.
Well, dude, they left ammo behind. Hold up. Holy shit! He got the... Help. Corrosive gas puddle. Oh. Oopsie. Oopsie. Oh shit, another corrosive gas puddle. I hope that guy's okay. Just kidding, I don't care. Does that say expert locked? About to interlink. I'm gonna need to go full giga mode for this one. I'm not quite in yet, sir. She says. One, two, three. That goes here. One here. I fucked up. That wasn't the right one, chat. This here. This here. This here. We're in firewalls. Ah! Help!
Incoming!
Why can't I see their health bars anymore, man? My man yells incoming. Hold on, guys. You want me to play this as Todd Howard intended? Pentium 4, get good. Ooh, miso soup. Stand alone. Knows whether I know how he. Da dum da da dum da dum. Stand alone. Budicha?
I'm on my second day at the lock, and I've already had a close call. Big fight broke out at C Block, and Gillespie sent us in to break it up. Might have been half a dozen inmates. It was hard to tell. We almost had it under control when one of them stuck a shiv into my leg. Luckily, the other guards dragged me out of there before he finished the job. Seems like the genius who designed this place didn't realize that the inmates would start carving weapons out of the permafrost. So now I'm cold, I'm tired, and my leg hurts like hell. Great way to start my first tour.
I didn't know that we could exit while listening to those.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, Bunks, what's up? Hey, who just said that? It didn't appear in chat as somebody redeeming a voice line. A rare blue pistol in it. I didn't hear anything? Wait, did you guys not hear that? Wait, you actually didn't hear that?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards.
Take your meds? Don't gaslight me, man. Don't do that. God, you're just crazy. Uh oh.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the
Wow, the frames in here are not good. Master lock, initiate. Wait, is master harder than expert? Oh, this is gonna take a tough nut to crack.
Now it's time to beat the mind game. Now it's time to beat the mind game. And now it's time to beat the mind game. Now it's time to beat the mind game.
Stormfall33. I can see the numbers. I can see all the visions. All of the paths are forming. Wait, what? I think my game bugged out. Hey, what the fuck? Okay, one. Okay, I see. I'm in.
Finally, I was about to give up. Use the internet. We need to talk.
Stealing his Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Ooh. Purple space suit. Oh, it's cringe. Dude, they couldn't even put a cool one in here? Okay, dude. That's literally behind an expert lock. They just put a purple helmet. That's it. I mean, it is kind of good. What the fuck? Incoming energy damage, resources. Okay. And now it's time to beat the mind game. Delgado, shut the fuck up. I'm hacking right now. Again. 1, 2... Hey, what? Unlocked that for some, creds. Ooh! And there was just a fucking legendary helmet in this unlocked crate. And in this master leveled room, locked behind a master level lock, was a purple helmet. This guy won't shut up. I have lacerations.
Todd, can you give Stormfall pro tips to increase FPS in Starfield? Use a couplet rhyme scheme in your answer.
Oh, Rialdasho, you've asked me so plainly about FPS and increasing it mainly. One way to improve is by tweaking your settings high and low. Change the graphics till it's smooth as a dough. Second tip's obvious yet worth repeating. Update those drivers, no time for retreating. Next, try a clean install with much care. Sometimes this
What?
frees up
No
quite some
time
air.
for
And finally,
retreating.
optimize. That should be expressed. Head into Windows with vigor obsessed.
Why did he smooth this down? Holy shit. Fucking dead, man.
I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
I think we're gonna kill Delgado, man. I found information about Crix's legacy, no thanks to Mathis, who barely lifted a finger to help. True. Man, fuck this Mathis guy, honestly. Did nothing. He helped, though. He did. He helped.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind! But something told me we'd find the answer.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it.
What the fuck? Hey, do your guys' AMD auto update program file thing ever pop up randomly? Does that ever happen to you guys? Yours just did too? No shot. Right at midnight. Dude, it's actually right at midnight. Porn ID dream? Huh? What? What the fuck does that even mean, man? I wanna keep searching before I leave. Okay.
After that, you can
That's kind of fucked up, Delgado.
Okay, let me see.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the icing process. Please stand by.
Yup, that's got it. Might take a while.
He's trying to input porn into his sleeping program. Dude, what if you could do that? What if you could... Oh my god, dude. What if there was like a... Okay, is this a story that's already been told? What if you could control your dreams? Like, you could literally put in a program into your brain that would control what dream you have, and you could dream of anything you want, and it wouldn't just be something random anymore, or whatever's linked to your subconscious. Just cheese in this box right here. Lucid dreaming? No, but like I mean something very specific. A movie called Inception? Okay, hold on. That is Inception. That is Inception. That literally is Inception. Okay, never mind. Yeah, alright.
Hey, look,
Hey.
well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
What about Inception 2, though? You're just worried I'm gonna tell God about your plan.
What? No, no way. But, well, now that you mention it, look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you owe me.
Yeah, of course, don't worry, I'm good for it. Now,
oh yeah?
Let's get the heck out of here.
And now it's time to beat the mind games. Where's Andrea? Where my girl at? Uh-oh. We're being attacked. Secure the shuttle bay? No problem. Where is he going? Have you guys ever lucid dreamed before? I don't really understand how it works. Hey, this ship's kind of cool. I had sex with Cleopatra? Man, you could have sex with anyone and you chose Cleopatra? Like, dude, you can literally pick anybody. Oh, the ship sucks. It's only got an engine and it's got no guns. Inserting.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems?
Boarding.
I have things I wish to discuss with you.
Okay.
When you have time.
Okay, you want to talk about it right now?
So there I
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay?
I'm trying to have a conversation. This guy comes in, the fattest leech I ever seen. Hell of a good mystery.
One that, hopefully, my past is complicated. But my
Okay.
family always stressed the importance of having
You gotta have a reason to get out of bed in the morning.
Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it.
You think people need to struggle to live? That wasn't funny. She's fake laughing. She likes you. Of course she likes me. I'm main character. What is that squeaking sound? There's no way to know what someone else is going through.
You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so.
No, that's not what I said.
Purpose cuts through adversity.
You've obviously been through a lot. Sorry life has been hard for you.
I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to... My family is unique.
I don't think I'm
within
saying all the right
settled
things,
systems.
guys.
I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe... You
How's
can
the stream
imagine, I am
going?
sure how existence without ties to others is challenging in
Good.
space.
I don't know what am I gonna say. Is that the right answer? It's going really bad. I'm actually having a really bad day. Like, what am I gonna say, man? It's going good, dude. It's good. I'm having a great time. Getting by on your own is admirable.
It has certainly proven valuable. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose
Oh,
in
dude, I've just been
Constellation.
having such a shit
I
day and I
believe that
feel
is
so
enough.
bad and I
am
don't know,
pleased
maybe
that
like
we have common cause.
5 gifted
enjoyed
subs
our
could
time
make me
together.
feel better, you know?
Thank
you. Just could really brighten my day. This day fucking sucks, man. Can we get 10 gifted subs?
This guy's broke!
That was only one gifted. Dylan, thank you for gifting a sub, man. Thanks for gifting a sub, man. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ducky.
This guy's broke!
Dude, this is
place
getting
even
so sad.
smells
Maybe
like
someone
deceit.
should just gift a
We
million
should make our
subs.
business quick.
Thank you, Grab, for the one gifted sub.
Never do a job unprepared.
I
am the storm that is approaching.
I didn't actually mean a million!
Oh my god! Cerebral Onion, thank you for the 20 gifted subs, dude! I didn't actually mean it, man.
Yeah?
Cerebral for the 20 gifted subs, dude.
Malt grog is fine if you like cheese.
Guys, now my day is so much better. Hell yeah.
Every chapter hears art, there's tribes.
Shut the heck
I got a
up.
bounty so big, the trackers are had to beef up this.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
This guy keeps asking
It's about
how long
time.
everything takes. Like,
I was
nothing
about to
takes
fly down
time.
and loot your bodies.
Alright.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over.
You go.
That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down.
Hi, Sam.
And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Gal Bank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
We don't have much to go on. I clicked that.
Well,
Hello?
that is not necessarily true.
Kind of
Let
is,
us
though.
start with what we know. It was a Gal Bank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neighbor, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my...
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second?
Ay,
That
Dios
Starliner
mío.
has a Gal Bank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, neighbor. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis.
Been doing the same
Holy
quest line right now?
shit, that might
Is this a
actually
giga long quest line?
I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy.
New gun?
Rokov screws everything up as usual.
Legendary pistol? I've always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neighbor and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being
How
recognized.
fun is this game?
If Trident Security
It's
spotted
fun
us,
when
it'd
you're
be
not
over.
doing boring
I need
quests.
you to board that ship.
It's
Make
fun when you're
contact with
fighting
Rokov
in
and get me
space.
those credentials.
I'll get it done.
You'd better.
Or
Before you
what?
leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Oh, cool. Why are you letting Mathis's future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I don't care about Mathis. I care about making credits.
Fair enough. That's it then. Neck. And remember,
The Siren
Rokov does
of
not need to
the
know anything
Stars.
about Grixis legacy. For now,
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Okay.
if you have any last questions about the job, ask them now.
This game just turns you into a mercenary, dude. In everything.
Got mixed feelings about my last job.
Everything.
The friend. But on the other hand,
Storm, does it feel like you were in the Expanse with the Rocinante Belta Lauda? No, it doesn't. It doesn't, dude. No. I kind of wish, actually, this game maybe like space combat played a little bit more like The Expanse. The Expanse is sometimes cool, and The Expanse is sometimes really not cool. Being on, what was it, Sidonia, I think, reminded me of the Beltalowda people. That pronunciation, though? It's Rocinante, isn't it? Is that how you say it? And the Beltalowda. That's how you, like, that's how you say it, dog. Watch out, they got pirates there. Hell yeah. They got a guy from The Expanse to play a character in this too. Wait, they did?
Valley of plenty, oh valley of plenty, oh.
Real Dash, thank you.
Todd, can you sing the lyrics to the Buck Bumble theme song?
Oh
Todd,
shit.
can you sing the lyrics to the Buck Bumble theme song?
Ha, nice try, Real Dasho. I hear the Buck Bumble theme is arguably harder to memorize than perfecting Storm's signature flame-grilled steak. Maybe if she finally nails that recipe without burning down the kitchen, I'll consider it for our next stream as a special performance. Now back to this damsel in distress, and by that I mean her undercooked potatoes.
Todd! I'm not a damsel, Todd! Not my undercooked. How did he know my fries came out so bad? How did he know? How does he know about the fries? How? How does he know that? There's no fucking shot he knows that. What the fuck is this AI, man? What the fuck? I don't think anyone said that to him. I don't actually know. I haven't used it. Can people just like write stuff in? Be like, hey, you have the knowledge of Storm's fries being really undercooked. Say something about that. What's up, Bavusi? What's up, Barasef? How you doing? Dun, 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 dun. Boys, we made a bussing patty melt. I'm actually incredibly surprised that it came out as good as it did. Thank you to Div and to Paige for the raid earlier. Also, thank you guys for all the donos. Thank you so much, Real Dasher, for the $100 for the TwitchCon fund. Chat, we don't have many more Sundays to go until I actually just go to TwitchCon. I'ma raid Nat because she's cool, so you guys should go say hi. And help me make friends with people across the globe, because apparently that's the only kind of people that I make friends with nowadays. I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Starfield, probably. If not tomorrow, then Tuesday, but we shall see. I don't know, maybe I'll get hit by a bus. Shit happens, you know? You never know. But, all new peeps, hi. Hope to see you again tomorrow. Join the Discord for movie night this Friday. What? Dude, I don't know. I want a sales stream tomorrow. But you never know, dude. You never know. I'll see you guys. Hopefully tomorrow. Movie night Friday, join the Discord for movie night vote and stuff. Stormfall sip, hey for Nat. Please, in chat. Help me make friends, chat. I'm really bad at it. See you... Wait. No. See you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.